Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we need to play 2 more games of Fiesta. Get some water. Oh. Oh, okay. It did. I would love to know what's going on. I mean, I'm not joking when I say I played a game of Fiesta before I even started streaming. I start streaming. This is the featured playlist in Halo Infinite. I start it up. Infinite loading screen. I literally played multiple games last night just to burn through some of the 4v4 challenges so I didn't have to do it on stream. And I have no idea what in the hell is going on. Hello? Okay, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm just gonna reset the game, and it is what it is. I really don't know what to say. Okay. It's so bizarre. What's up, Madman? How are you doing? We need to play 2 Fiesta games to get the challenges, so we're get one of the challenges. I'm not going to spend too much time doing that. What's up, R2 Chief? How are you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, Madman, I do play music on intros and outros normally. So this is an intro, so whenever you're hearing music on the stream, 90% of the time it's going to be because the stream just started or the stream is about to end. And I prefer that. It's not that I don't like music on people's streams, but I find that it makes no sense why a broadcaster will play music on their stream when A, they can't get the volume correct, and B, the people watching your stream can literally play their own music that they want to listen to and play exactly what they want to listen to in the background of your stream, which renders the whole... I mean, there's literally no point, in my personal opinion, for a broadcaster to play music on their stream when the literal person who's watching the stream can play their own music that they want to listen to. That's just my own personal preference, so I just use it as kind of an audio cue for everybody in terms of... just helping them understand that, okay, look, the stream just started up or the stream is ending. That's a weird looking weapon. It's a skewer. I didn't realize a skewer was that big. Like, did you guys see how big that weapon was? Like, wow. That's great. I don't have my hair trigger on. Are you? That was so sudden. Oh, how did he get behind us? Did he spawn behind us? Oh, Gilky's on my team. That's cool. Gilky? Hey, Gilky's actually a really good player. Hey, man, thank you for resubscribing. Tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Wow, I was very lucky. All the support for Jen. Thank you, man. Is Gilky part of the HCS team, by the way? He might be. I actually don't know. I think he might be. He should be. He's a really good player. He should be. But I don't want to say something on stream that's not true, so I have to look it up. I can look it up afterwards, but I believe Gilky is on my team right now, and he's not like he's someone people know. You guys, I'm really sorry. I did not stream yesterday at all. So I just letting you guys know. People tuning in. I said it on Discord. I said it on Twitter. You know, I make sure people knew what was happening. But I had a long phone conversation with my mom and dad, which were really, really good. Needed to do that for a while. It just happened to be on the same day. They've been gone on Christmas stuff, and my dad recently got COVID, even though he had both immunizations and the booster, which I could not believe. His symptoms were very, very mild, but you know, he also didn't get anyone sick in our family, even though they had Christmas together, and he still quarantined off to the side, so he couldn't really be in close physical contact, obviously, with anyone, but a few people were able to come over to my parents' house. I'm just glad I didn't go back down to Texas for that, because I need to go to where Gilky is so I don't leave him out to dry. This is a close game. He's pushing up. Gotta look at what he's doing. How is this guy behind me? Can someone please explain to me how this guy's behind me? Dude, you're bad. Like, you're really bad. Dude, I'm sorry, but the Mangler's too powerful. It's too powerful. The fact that I can do that, like, you should not be able to do that to the gravity hammer like that. That's insane. The gravity hammer is not nearly as good against a hammer or mangler as you might think it is. Sword is actually better than a gravity hammer in a lot of ways. Not for crowd control. Like, if you have multiple people next to each other, obviously that's different, but it's actually insane. Like, you can sword someone and melee them with a mangler faster than the person can swing the hammer. There's a huge, huge delay on the hammer swing, and it's really, really bad.
Killing spree.
Bird trajectory accurately placed.
Oh. I'm sorry, I just falsely marked that. That's my bad. He was already dead a long time ago. Oh, you know what? We could see if Gilkey is streaming. Doesn't he stream? That'd be cool to just say GG afterward, after the game. Does he stream, guys? Do you know? Can someone just, like, look up his, like, twitch.tv/Gilkey or something? You could probably find him on Twitter. Wait, that was an enemy player? Okay. Pressed every button except the button I wanted to do. Oh my goodness, I reloaded. That was such a bad reload. I shouldn't have reloaded because I could just have easily popped one shot off on him and killed him. I don't know why I did that. Like, that's a definite example. I just killed my... Well, okay, I still would have died, but don't get me wrong, like... So lucky, man. Dude, teammate... He just didn't see him. That sucks so much. Are you planning to play the Xbox 360 backwards of Halo 3 for one last time since the Legacy 360 servers are going to shut down soon? No. No. No, I'm not, R2 Chief. I mean, if other people are going to do that, great. But Halo, the main reason I'm not going to do that is because I got plenty of time to play Halo 3 on Halo MCC. I think if you're talking about Halo 2 or Halo CE, back in the day when those servers got shut down, that's a much, much, much bigger deal than the servers for Xbox 360 getting shut down. Obviously, if you want to save your own account and everything like that, that's... Where did that guy come from? What? I am genuinely confused. What? My teammate is totally unaware. Wow. It's not that, like, I'm downplaying it. Like, if it's important to some people, great. But, like, they should shut down the servers for the original Halo games. All the Halo games that are in Halo MCC. I think the main thing I don't agree with is the fact that you don't get those games for free in Halo MCC. If you own the Halo 3 on Xbox 360, it would be amazing if you could somehow, like, put the disc into your Xbox One and then you could download Halo 3 through MCC for free. That would be so cool. That would be really, really cool way to, like, reward people. I know they probably, you know, they're not going to do that, but I feel like forcing people to rebuy the game again, and they, in a way they don't, right? Because you can play the game through Game Pass, so it evens out. But I also just didn't find the Xbox 360 peer-to-peer servers to be very good. if I'm being completely honest with you, especially in Halo 3. The online connectivity of Halo 3 was one of the worst things about the game, bar nothing. Like, I'm dead serious. That's one of the main reasons why when Halo 4 came out, I didn't go back to Halo 3. And there's a lot of people who went back to Halo 3 and didn't play Halo 4. It's because of the online connectivity. Online connectivity in Halo 4 was better. And I know that sounds crazy, but it was. And that's the reason I played it, or a lot of the reason I played it, as well as the hit scan weapons, of course, that where the projectiles are not traveling in real time and are more or less traveling instantly across the map, because it makes the online registration of the shots so much better. Same thing with Halo Reach. I mean, that's why I got decent in Halo Reach and Halo 4, just because I don't know, my guns actually hit the players I was shooting at. It sounds dumb, but I'm dead serious. Like, this game and the sniper reminds me of that. It's not as bad. This sniper at long range is not as bad as the Halo 3 one. Obviously, the Halo 3 one has a maximum effective range and just blanks out entirely at a certain range. Same thing with the Halo 2 Classic one and Combat Evolved snipers, but it's still way too hard to aim, even with the updates and improvements. I'm gonna shoulder this. I don't think that getting in the ghost is going to be a good idea, but I'm going to try it.
Keep arms.
This probably is not going to work very well. I think I'm just going to get skewered or something. You gotta be kidding me. You're really going to pay like that? I feel like this is what it's going to be, is like people just meandering around, but not actually... Teammates, can you please look at these guys? Thank you. I'm dead. That sucks. I don't know how I just killed him. Teammate, please tell me you're actually going to get this kill. The guy's one shot the entire time, teammate. There's actually no way. Okay, he got him. He got him. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. It can lock on. I believe it might be able to lock on to me. I'm going to die, yeah.
Insurance policy enacted.
Ghost is a good call. Yeah, I think so. It just depends on Fiesta.
Perfect. Killing spree.
How are we not killing this guy? He's literally one shot behind the lit. Like, I actually just don't understand.
Ignition. Low.
Wait, we still haven't... He's coming back around. No, he's not. Okay. Yeah, you don't do that, teammate. I'm sorry. I'm so dead here. Like... Okay, hopefully that works. Dead. Okay. I think that was the right play. I don't really see... I don't think there's much else I could have done in that situation, if I'm being completely honest. That was a crazy hijack. That was a really good hijack by him. Wow. Why is there a wasp? Wait, why is there a wasp on the map? Wait, why is there a wasp on the map?
Air traffic control. Highway safety. Reduced.
Wait, guys, is there normally a wasp on this? Wait. Is this normal?
Victory.
He is you're literally just sitting there. Vehicle Fiesta 2, I guess? Really? I didn't know that.
Accident forgiveness.
I'm still getting used to shift toggling. So I'm shift toggling with a paddle underneath my controller when I'm marking guys. So I'm sorry for like falsely marking. Like I'm not intentionally trying to mislead people. It's just
Reduced.
I'd love to know what my teammates are like actually looking at. Like it just doesn't make sense to me. You should not have a Wasp in this map 100%. Like you should not have a Wasp in this map. It's way too overpowered, man. This guy's gonna have a grapple or something. He's coming straight for me, so I'm just gonna play low. He's like, look, you can see he's just hiding over there. That's I have a grapple if I've ever seen one.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Really? Stole the triple. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I just suck. I didn't think that there was a guy behind me. I thought that was my teammate. I need to change my teammate color. It sucks to say, but I genuinely keep confusing my teammates for the enemy team. I like the enemy team color on purple. I really do, actually. It's almost perfect. I don't think it's purple. There's 4 different shades of purple.
Nearing victory.
I'm just trying to put as much damage as possible. Again, I would love to know what my teammates are doing in this scenario. I would just absolutely love to know. It just makes no sense. They could literally win the game off this Wasp. I mean, I'm just gonna drop here. Dude, that's so unlucky. Dude, that's... Oh, wow. He killed himself. How did he kill himself? See, that's the example of the rocket knockback damage. He shouldn't have killed himself there. That guy should not have killed himself. He fought that rocket fine. I was dead. Like, he killed me. Like, he shouldn't have died from that. Gaining more confidence the more times I miss. They could bring this game back. We have to be so careful. Trying to help my teammate shoot the Wasp. Dude.
5 minutes.
They're actually really bringing this game back. We've got to be so careful, man. Like, we needed to help our teammate kill that Wasp. Scared me half to death. Thought that was an enemy player. Okay, there is an enemy player over here. Yep. You really are oblivious. Like, teammate, there's no way you're wearing a headset. I'm 100% dead serious. That teammate that's standing right next to me, you're 1000% not wearing a headset. You literally have your speakers on 5% volume. Any person who's wearing a headset can easily hear that there's a guy to your left firing a skewer right inside that tower. It's not hard. It is not hard at all. Zero audio awareness, man.
Victory.
Like, something like that, like, that's exactly why you have to be wearing a headset. Especially in this game. You have to be wearing a headset. You're missing, if you're not wearing a headset and you're playing this game, don't get me wrong, like, technically, you can still be good in terms of your movement and your shot, but you will be on such another high level of awareness in this game if you're using a headset and you're using Dolby Atmos. It's unbelievable. And it's not even great, considering that it's not even like a really good audio quality either. I do not agree with the Wasp being on that map. Dude, there's no way that I have no event. So, by the way, none of these challenges that I'm getting give me any XP. So, besides the one for the event, which rank up the event battle pass. And I'm not, yeah, I'm not going to use any challenge swaps. So, that's it. It's Commando rifle and PvP. I guess we'll get these two, and hopefully one of these two will trade out. But I'm not. That's going to be it for me in terms of the Fiesta stuff. I'm sure everyone is probably relieved to hear that. All right, we're changing the stream title back to this. Now, guys, I have done a decent amount of research on this. And I am trying to make sure that the videos that I'm watching are not going to be desynced. So I'm really trying to make sure that that happens. So if the audio on these videos that we will be watching while we're waiting on a BTB match, if the audio is desynced, please let me know. I have spent a lot of time yesterday, at least like 4 or 5 hours, not constant work, but like I streamed on my test account for literally like 5 hours yesterday, trying to like get it to not desync. And so I hopefully have gotten that right. We're jumping into the FaZe versus E United. I believe FaZe is up 1-0 in this oddball game, even though it doesn't show.
Of it, we're going to be seeing the game restart though, which is good news for everybody because as much advantage to E United, I'm sure everybody who's watching at home will want to see Halo, and of course we want to see that even more as well. But Boomy with a big double off the break here is going to give a 2-kill advantage to E United, to FaZe, excuse me. But E United,
this happened on Friday, by the way. I still don't know exactly who won. I'm assuming that Cloud9 wins, if I'm going to be honest. But it's an online tournament.
2-2 across the pitch. However, Snipdown has managed to find himself a rocket.
There we go. Successful Rockets play. You love to see it. Snipdown putting it to work, finding that kill, and being aggressive. This is exactly what we're talking about. Off that kill, he was able to try and be aggressive. Unfortunately, a little bit of movement errors delay him from getting to Ryan Noob, and teamwork from Me United, it ends up being too strong. Ryan Noob's still stuck in this corner, though, so he actually ends up going down. And that's all because Snipdown kind of trapped him there earlier. And beautiful shots from Boobadooboo. You love to see that. Getting the advantage of a Stalker Rifle player top rail. A bit of an over challenge for Spartan, but better shots from Boobadooboo. And this is all because Snipdown applied that pressure early.
I mean, it's been a great start for Boo Boo. He's currently 5-1, and like you mentioned, those shots up onto that balcony, they are not easy to hit. Excuse me. Especially
it's a very rare verbal misstep from Onset there. He actually doesn't make very many verbal errors, which is pretty impressive.
Rifle, and when a player like Boo Boo, who maybe hasn't been, you know, the superstar for this lineup so far, starts to find a little bit of a gas in the tank, so to speak. He can just light that flame under FaZe, and everyone starts clicking at the same time. That's 3 dead for E United. Spartan last player alive.
Yeah, Boobadooboo's this player that I have such high hopes for. And at the end of Halo 5, he was one of the most impressive individuals, even coming away with an event win in Halo 5 with that splice.
I really hope Boobadooboo does well. I really do.
With Shotzi and the boys. Unfortunately, Boobadooboo really hasn't found his footing on this FaZe roster statistically, and because of it, he had a kind of rough tournament.
And what Clutch is saying there is absolutely true. On one of the days in particular, Boobadooboo just really did not do well. And that doesn't really mean much, obviously, but it's a first tournament, you know, it's a first LAN tournament for a game, right? But I mean, he has not found his footing yet on this roster, and that's a very true statement.
You want to see him pick it up, because when he does, he's going to give this FaZe roster so much as far as an individual is concerned. So much.
I hope so.
Prowess,
I mean, I hope he does.
And like just opportunity for a team. So if he's able to pick it up already 7-2, you're seeing the success that FaZe can have.
66-0, the most important statistic in this game, in this round, I should say, for FaZe. United, of course, are up by 1 in rounds. So FaZe do need to answer back, and it's been the perfect start for them in this second round. Bulldog in the hands of Spartan, though. Play sliding in front of him, but he'll deal
We're
with
loading
it.
into a BTB game right now.
Taken down, the KAs will curl up as he falls to the ground and back into the respawn screen. You can see that a little bit of a standoff between the two teams at the moment means that E United have actually managed to steal in and pick up that ball. Right,
So guys, is the audio good? Was the audio okay on that video or that stream VOD we were watching from HCS? Is the audio synced okay for you guys? Hey, what's up, Captain? That's a visual bug right there. It's a visual bug. If someone can please remind me to change my teammate colors to green after this game, I'd really appreciate it. There's no way you just get both those weapons. Scene fine for you? Okay, great. Dude, there's actually...
Obey transport regulations.
I mean, there's no way you're actually letting this guy just sit here, right?
Frag grenades acquired.
Teammate, please tell me you're actually shooting something here.
Caution. Object may descend. From scout.
Incredible performance, Spartan. Their entire squad is cannon fodder.
Need to get these. Dude, dude, this teammate has camo, and he's literally just standing there, jerking off. Like, what are you doing, man? Get the seed and bring it back. Like, that's 100% your job right there. Like, how are you that oblivious? That's another god lunge right there. When I talk about god lunges and lunging across the map, that's exactly what I'm talking about right there. There's no way I can predict that the enemy player is physically going to teleport across the map to melee me. It's so completely broken. Like, there's just no way, man. I don't get lunges like that. Like, I'll try to, like, get a lunge like that. Doesn't happen. Just doesn't happen.
Power seed. Closer. Ground vehicle. Requisition. Enemy team.
10,
Secured a power
9,
seed.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Enemies have one power.
Dude, you are, dude. Oh, that's so unfortunate, man. And he steals the shock rifle. I thought I had a repulsor. Got a stalker though. Not bad.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Neighborhood watch. In effect.
People really underestimate the soccer rifle. Dude, are you actually dead serious? Dude. I should have played that so much better. Our Wasp, I mean, I can't stress it enough. Our Wasp loses the gunfight that he needs to win on the enemy Wasp. And it's just like, I'm gonna get killed here. Like, that's a game-losing play. You cannot lose the gunfight on their Wasp and just screw over your teammates like that. And see, it's literally a free death. So fracking dumb.
Did some damage.
My teammate gets the assist, which is good. I would love to know where our player at the Hydra is right now. It's like I have to start timing our Wasp, and I don't know where when our Wasp went down. So I kind of have to hope that, you know, we get this Hydra, because he just completely, dude, this is really not good, man.
Power seed remaining. Power seed stockpile
I
incoming.
mean, this is, we need this Hydra right now. I just made a bad play. I made a really bad play.
Tower seeds. Ready to secure.
I mean, what? This is super unfortunate, man. Because, I mean, they're going to get the next set of seeds. If they get the net, yeah, this is game over. Yeah, this is automatic game over right here. That's super unfortunate, which means I basically have to push 5 people, which is just insane. There's no possible way. Yeah, I'm getting shot from above. There's no possible way I can do anything here. I just headshot the guy. I just headshot the guy and it didn't register. 1000% just headshot him and it didn't register. Probably because of blue. This makes no sense.
Tower seeds remaining.
Like I'm physically on his head. Pull the trigger. Nothing.
The enemy has stolen a power seed.
Oh well, GG. Finally back to my apartment. My mom returned home. Oh, okay. Yeah, that dog that you posted, or that you sent a picture of me, or sent a picture to me of, had a really unique coating. Like that color, I have not seen that color on a dog in a long time.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
I'm just curious as to how dude, yeah, there's just no way. Like, I wasn't even actually trying to get the most kills, and I got the most kills effortlessly. Like, I don't know. Probably wasn't enough time for people to do things. Golden Retriever purebred? Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty unique. Again, if the audio is desynced, please let me know.
Moments, but his teammates not being able to pick up the slaves around him.
Good use of the Bulldog there from Sparty as well, able to stay alive. Unfortunately, E United not able to get any significant ball time here. Only 6 seconds to the name, 66 seconds to phases. So 11 times the score of E United at this point in the game. And right now, FaZe able to pick up that ball. As you see, it in a very good position for them. FaZe dominating in this second round bodes well for their opportunities to take this game if they can get it to a round 3.
Really important kill here, though. Going to be coming in on the peak street. That's going to be Nick. He needs to be taken down. He is going to be taken down. And it's that man, Boo Boo Doo-Boo, who's now 9-3 with an odd ball in his hands as well.
Wait, is it seriously desynced now? Wait, there's no way.
Who's propelling FaZe to victory in this
I gotta have to
round.
watch this. I'm gonna have to watch
Trying to make a little bit of a
this.
desperate play here. Survive somehow or other.
There's no way.
Which allows his teammates now to move up. Sniper will be taken down. That's 4 dead for FaZe.
All 4 dead. Only 14 points needed, though, for FaZe, so no room for error if you're an E United fan. If they get one more setup, you can best believe this is going to a round 3, but we'll see if E United are able to play with this now. See Nick picking up that Bulldog. This could be the moment that he needs. Unfortunately, sniped down just there with a great grenade, able to find that kill. Spartan does trade it out, but trades are not going to get the job done.
How, man? I just don't... Guys, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't know what is causing... Dude. I spent literally hours yesterday trying to fix this. Here's the bottom line, guys. Like, I want to provide good content for people, and I know that BTB being broken means I can't really do that via the game alone, but I still want to play Halo Infinite BTB, because I can technically, but it takes forever sometimes to get a game. And so I'm trying to fill that with content, like between games, just to have something for people to watch. But my computer or whatever keeps happening keeps relentlessly screwing me over. And I don't know what's going on.
Capture the flag.
Because this didn't used to happen.
Capture
It just
enemy
flat out
flags to
didn't
score.
used to happen. And I don't know what to do. Like, I just don't know what to do. It's super frustrating. It's like, I don't know. It's like, it's going to be one of those things where, like, we're just going to have to wait for a game. Like, I don't know what else to say.
Two-way street.
We're just going to have to wait for a game, and it's just going to have to be what it is.
Wall obtained.
Yeah, I know. It's whenever I switch to my computer screen, it messes up. but that's the thing is I streamed for 3 or 4 hours yesterday and it didn't mess up. It was fine. So I don't fracking understand what the hell is going on. It's just really, really, really stupid. Someone please remind me to change my teammates to green team, because I just literally cannot remember. I'm sorry, I just cannot remember.
Construction applied.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Ammunition low. Beware, falling weapons ahead. Ground vehicle en route.
Dude, the effective range in the VK is like a little too limited. Like I should be able to one bullet, you know, like fire one bullet at a time there.
Ally has taken the enemy flag.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag. Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna leave him.
Ally has taken the enemy flag.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Keep the streak alive. The enemy has your flag.
Dude, I'm so sorry, teammate, but like there's nothing I can do when you just don't understand what you're doing. You just literally parked on the
Ally returned
literal deadweight idiot. Come on, teammate. Like, how are you parking on the flag? How are you parking on the flag? I'm literally giving my teammate the best possible chance he can ever have to run this. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, you need to actually wake up. Like, I just don't.
Power up, spawning in 30 seconds.
Accident forgiveness.
I'm beginning to
We should be getting this. We should be getting this flag. Makes no sense how this is even happening. Stand on. Thank you. Holy Jesus, man. I have like their entire team dead. Like, what are you doing? It's so cringe. Like, wake the frack up and play the game. Their entire team is dead. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm beginning to think you're off the right track, Spartan.
It's so awkward.
Incredible performance, Spartan. Their entire squad is cannon fodder. Chain the pain, Spartan. An ally captured.
I'm literally dominating their entire team. I'd love to know where we are on the map right now. I mean, There you go, teammate. This Renegade guy knows what he's doing. Like, you're gonna get a guy, like, he didn't have a good play with the Hog earlier, but he definitely knows his positioning. Like, look where he's going right now. Dude, you're just, no, never mind. He's bad. He's just about gonna die. Literally just walked into their base in front of 3 people and died for no reason. Never mind, man. Any amount of distraction is all I want to cause here. Like, keep running it, you're good. It's all good. Keep running it.
The enemy has your flag. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Look there, and enemy flag carrier.
An ally captured the flag.
In case you're not aware, what I just did is legitimately not hard to do. It is not hard to do. It's easiest in Halo Infinite. Halo 5, it actually took some skill to do. In Halo Infinite, it's so easy to carry your flag carrier on top. And I'm not joking. You stick to the top of the Wasp. Like, way. I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm 100% dead here. I actually...
Beginning to think you're after my job, Spartan.
Power up, spawning, 30 seconds.
I mean, I don't know how I'm not dead to the Hydra. I should have been dead to the Hydra 3 years ago. Like, 100% should have been dead to the Hydra. Matter of time till we get this. I got a perfection! Let's freaking go, dude! I didn't even remember if I had died or not. Let's freaking go! Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, let's freaking go, man. That was actually sick. Really unintentionally so, but oh my god, let's go. That's not, you're not going to see that too often. That's, I could have gotten 35 or 40 if the game had gone longer. Boogeyman? Yeah, no, I've gotten Demon before. I've gotten Demon. It's really sucks, but I got the Demon off stream. I just was randomly playing 1 or 2 games to test something, and I just randomly got it. Dude, that's sick. Okay, so this is a Twitch clip, so I'm gonna record this. So the game that happened before this clip was a 34-0 and high power CTF. So, FY. Sorry, I have to delay a few seconds there before I clip that, because basically what happens is that when you clip something off of the stream deck or just in general, it clips a few seconds backwards. So like when you're going to clip something from your own stream, if you have a button on your stream deck or on your computer that does it, you want to wait at least 2 to 3 seconds past what happened completely. Change colors to green team. Okay, thank you. I really need to do that. I'm 100% doing lime for my teammates. I want to see how this works. I keep mistaking my team like I've had 2 or 3 times where I mistook my teammates for enemy players, and that can't happen. I can't be doing that. Mint hurts my eyes. Mint? Yeah, I did lime because lime is going to show up really, really well. Lime may be too bright. Lime may actually be too bright. The general idea is for your teammates, you want it to be a color that is not close to the enemy. And you want it to be a color that's not close, that's not bright. And so I've seen a lot of people use lime for their teammate colors, and the main reason I think I'm not necessarily sure that's good is because it's a little too bright. And the reason I say that is just because you don't want something flashy and super visually like jarring to be your teammate colors. Yeah, and I know I just changed mine to something that is pretty bright. I mean, lime is pretty bright. I'm just trying it out. I don't think I've even I think I may have tried lime during the flights, maybe.
Total control.
Let's use red and blue, that's fine.
Capture all zones to score.
I mean, the standard red color that they start you with for the enemy team is really not that bad. I still just don't agree about how the shielding of the enemy players is represented. Like, I strongly disagree with that. It does not make sense to me at all. I think it's a little too bright for my teammates, but maybe I'm just...
Capturing a zone.
Dude, how did that miss? How did that miss? How is that missing? Wait, what?
Low.
Finally.
An ally is claiming a zone. Caution, objects may descend.
Oh man, I need this one.
Your team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone. We must see better.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
I'm actually so confused. Like, why aren't we just sitting here? Like, I would love to know. Like, the play is this and then go up. The play is this and then go up. It's not complicated. You go here.
Zone retrieval.
There you go. Now we're gonna score. Whoopity frackin' do.
Your team is close to total control. Your team has total control. You've got new zones incoming.
It's actually not good because we just don't know. Actually, really not good. I'm gonna have to go for their Wasp. They'll probably know that their Wasp is coming up though, guys. So this is probably not gonna work. I'm just letting everyone know right now. This is probably not gonna work.
New zones are ready for capture.
There's no way this works.
Altitude.
There's no way this works.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Oh my god.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Dude, that actually sucks. Wow, that sucks.
The enemy has seized a zone.
Dude, that actually blows. I should have used only 4 grapples because I haven't practiced on that in a while. So I should have used only 4, and the 5th one I should have used to jack him once he had already gotten into the Wasp. Dude, my team, oh my god, please don't tell me. Oh my god, bro. Dude, that's so bad. That's so bad.
Beware. Fallen weapons ahead.
This is not good. This is really not good. Okay. I don't really feel comfortable pushing out just because... Wait, my team, this enemy player, he's not keeping track of me. Wow, he's not keeping track of me at all. Dude, you're actually dumb. You're actually dumb.
Capturing a zone.
You're actually bad. Oh my god, you're actually bad. Holy cow. I thought that was like a god play, but you know, oh my god, you're actually bad. No way. There's no way you're letting me do this to you, right? Man, I got some free rockets in him. I'll take that.
Wheels.
Hello? I hate the pistol in this game so much. I hate it. Like, I never know at that distance how fast I can spam my pistol. I literally missed 2 bullets in that, like, whole exchange just because of Bloom, I feel like. And I didn't even think I was spamming that hard.
Hostiles are capturing the zone.
Please don't tell me this guy steals this.
The enemy has seized a zone.
Yes, I definitely don't get that kill. Yeah, that makes total sense, game. How am I not getting that kill? Or even an assist on it when I have so much damage on that guy?
A zone.
That's insane. Dude. Teammate, please.
Team member is capturing
This might be a mistake to do this.
zone lost.
Dude, he's gonna freaking go for a Wasp, like behind our base, I guarantee you. Might have to get this and go back for him.
Power up, spawning, 30
Voltage
seconds.
exceeded their tolerances.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
I'm sorry, Serene, I'm gonna have to go back and take care of this Wasp right now, because he's waiting on our Wasp. That's all he's doing, is essentially like just waiting on. Please tell me we're not leaving our own base when our Wasp is about to come up. Like, this makes no sense. There's no actual way this is about to happen.
Capturing a zone.
Dude, I got him, thank God.
Charge. Ha ha ha. Zone lost. A.
The reason why I said for my teammates, hey, you don't need to leave, is just because, like, that guy in the hog does not need to leave unless we were about to, like, lose our zones, which we weren't. We weren't about to lose our zones.
Captured.
Teammate in the Wasp, you actually have to get. Okay, thank you.
Requisition.
That's a huge kill.
They can't stop
I'm sorry, like, how?
Capturing. Calculating approach angles.
Okay, this is really, really good for us. I don't have very much ammo left.
You've got new zones incoming.
So right here, the main thing I'm trying to play for is the fact that their Wasp comes up in 30 seconds. If I can get this guy to stand still, that's cool.
Member is capturing a zone.
That's really all I needed right there.
Messy.
I don't have to do anything crazy here.
Enemy is capturing a zone. Ally has captured a zone.
This guy is gonna come back around and try to kill me again, so I'm just waiting on radar here.
Seized a zone.
Because all he's gonna do is try to.
Capturing a zone.
I'm dead. That's so unfortunate, man.
Your team is close to total control.
Dude, I was trying to get around the building so that then I could jump off and hijack myself off the map and hijack myself back up to where the Wasp spawned. That was really poorly timed, because if I had acted it probably a second or two earlier, I would have been able to get away around that corner.
A zone.
I just mistimed that by a huge margin. This is actually really favorable for the enemy team here, so I'm gonna have to push out.
Engineering aptitude on display.
Teammate, please tell me you're actually shooting this and not just dicking around.
Enemy is nearing total control.
Dude. Yeah, they're definitely getting, yeah, they're definitely getting that.
For the enemy.
That's just a really good set for their side, for sure.
New zones
There's not
incoming.
a lot we can do about that. I'm going to check for this weapon. My teammate did grab it, but the Wasp ends up spawning. That's just really convenient timing. I didn't plan that. That just happened to just spawn in front of me. It's just really lucky, honestly. So now I'm looking for their Wasp, or if their Wasp is up or going to be up. So I'm just going to fire rockets. Even if that doesn't hit their spawning Wasp, it's going to make them think their Wasp might be up. Or just guess where my Wasp is incorrectly, which is really all I need them to do. I'm just trying to freak them out. I go ahead and mark the Rocky Pass because we know that that's where they are. I'm just locking on and firing. The hog here. It's gonna be probably a triple.
Spartan.
I'm just trying to draw their fire to make them turn around. That's perfectly fine. I just don't really care about. They probably have, dude. Dude, how am I getting Hydra? That's so annoying, man. I'm gonna die here for sure. Wow.
Sharp in
That
victory, Spartan. Keep it up.
that was very, very heads up of that enemy player to grab a Hydra. And I probably shouldn't have pushed that far, considering I don't really know what's on their side. Like, if you know what kind of weapons they have on their side, keep in mind a lot of the weapon paths are just, they're totally random. Like, you could have a team that gets 2 Hydras and a shock rifle on their side, and it's like, dang, you know? There are game types where certain weapons are more likely to spawn, I feel like. I could be wrong, but I feel like, for example, in Capture the Flag on Deadlock, I feel like the camo is more likely to spawn. I don't know why. I just, in most of the games I played, I get that impression. I just want to check briefly. The music I'm playing is from here. It's the Lo-Fi Girl YouTube channel, and they are live almost all the time. Whenever you see the Lo-Fi Girl, or if you ever hear that term, this is what it is. The picture is what it is. Well, actually, I want to do this one. Hey Aku, how are you doing, man? Welcome. So I tried with two friends my theory. They couldn't see my marks when we weren't in the same fire team, but when we were in the same, they could see them. And that's in big team battle? Man, that sucks. No wonder, like, it makes me not even want to mark in BTB. Like, obviously you still should, and the off chance that your 3 teammates that were on your fire team can see it, but that blows. That's so dumb. That's almost as dumb as only being able to have 8 bots in a game. Like, you shouldn't be able to just have 8 bots when there's 12v12 BTB. Like, how do they cap that stuff? Thank you for letting me know. I mean, at least now I know. It's just insane. Like, that should never be the case. That shows severe, like, incompetence when it comes to coding this game. What that tells me is that they slapped 4v4, the background code, into BTB. And obviously, there's going to be a lot of overlap, so to speak, between the code of BTB and 4v4. I get that, right? But you can't use a system in 4v4 that locks it to where only the members on your fire team, if they're in your fire team, can see. Like, if you're searching with people, those people should be able to see your markers, period. Doesn't matter. I mean, I can understand there being a distance limit and a spam limit. Like, I should be able to set how many markers from my teammates I can see at one time, but that's crazy. We're glitched out or something, guys. I made sure to try it within close distance and far distance. That's good. That's good. I appreciate that, Aku. Thank you for letting me know. At least now we know. You know what I mean? I don't agree with that's the way they code. That's the way they coded the game. You know, I think that they should definitely, like, that's so dumb, because I know there for a fact there are people in BTB right now who think that all their teammates can see their markers. Like, that's so lame. So basically, in case you guys are not understanding what he's saying, if you go down to accessibility, your fire team marker, which I can even change my fire team to be, like, we can change fire team to be lime and this to be grass. Let's do that. So the people who are bright green, basically the bright, like, neon fluorescent green or lime on our team, the fire team color, it's going to be 3 other people in the game, most games. And see, in certain games, you're not even getting 3 teammates. So the 3 teammates that you do get, those are the only teammates in a big team battle game that can see your markers, according to Aku. And that should never be the case. There should be a more stringent limit and timeout and cooldown for markers in BTB, considering there are 12 people on one team. And, like, for example, someone running around the entire map honking their horn the whole game, like, well, obviously you shouldn't allow that player to mark. There's a pretty, like, if you mark your own vehicle like 4 times in a row or something like that, you get a 30-second cooldown immediately. And I think 2 back-to-back markers should be fine, but 3, 4, it's a little too much. I've definitely done that myself for sure. It's weird. What's up, Boo? How are you doing? I cannot physically back out. I'm pressing B to back out to, like, the main. I'm pressing B and nothing's happening. This whole BTB being down, it just really reminds me of Halo MCC. And the longer it goes not being fixed, the more it reminds me of that. And I know the whole game is nowhere close to being as bad as when MCC launched, and I'm very thankful for that, but it's a really low bar to be comparing to. Like, no game should ever be like that. So it's, not really fair to compare Infinite to that, because it's obviously going to be better than that. That's not the bar, or any bar you should even be considering. But I don't know. Like the rockets being broken, for example, like fix the game, fix it. Like make the projectile bigger, make the permanent damage radius of the rockets larger. Whatever you have to do, fix the game. Increase the damage on the default fire of the Ravager. Now, do it. Like you're literally letting weeks and weeks and weeks of this game go by. I can't tell you the number of times we start a game, Ravager's on a weapon pad, nobody grabs it. Nobody. Because the weapon is ass. The only situation where I find myself using it is on a pile of seeds and stockpile, or in total control, obviously, where you charge shoot it. Both of these examples I'm giving, you charge shoot the Ravager and create an area of effect damage, but even that's a little too weak in my opinion. Like it blows my mind how you're leaving the game broken for this long. Or certain aspects at least. Like this is your flagship, one of your flagship game modes that you're talked about for so much on the launch of the game. I mean, we spent so many hours in the testing flights, like testing this stuff out, and it worked 3 weeks before the launch of the campaign. You've released your multiplayer early, BTB works okay. It works like 95% of the time. And now suddenly for literally weeks on end, you can't fix your own game. Like it doesn't bode well for the future. It really doesn't. Almost a month now, right? I don't know. All I know is it's been way too long. It's just been unforgivably long. I want a detailed, systematic breakdown of why this took so long and why it's not fixed yet. Like I want, if I ever get into an interview with like a 343 employee and like I'm gonna ask the hard questions. And if they're like, well, this person, like they're gonna deflect and say, well, this person, oh, it's actually this person's job. And it's like, okay, cool. Can you give me that person's number so I can talk to them? See, I don't even know what this is. Like, does anyone know what this is? We were just loading into a game. What is this? I've never seen this before. I know what this screen is. This is the Carnage report. This is a scoreboard. I was never in a game. It's showing me a scoreboard. By the way, this is the first time I've ever seen this. What is this? Someone explain. Hello? I'm not even in the game. Well, why am I being shown this? What? Like, hello? That's the first time I've ever seen that. I've been kicked from games, obviously, before they started, of course, but never like to the menu and then I can see the Carnage report for a game I was never in. That doesn't make any sense on any level whatsoever. I can tell you this. If I went on Halo Tracker, and this is something I had to check when BTB was first broken, because I was actually really concerned that this was going to be the case. If I went on Halo Tracker and saw that these games were counting for DNFs, I would not be playing Halo Infinite right now. And I am dead serious when I say that. If they counted for DNFs, or especially if these games counted for bans, these games that I'm, like, it's showing me a scoreboard for a game I'm never in, and that counts as me, like, quitting from the game or I didn't finish the game, I literally would not be playing Halo Infinite right now. And, because, like, if the game is screwing me over so hard that it, like, quits me out of a game and it punishes, like, it's going permanently on my record, yeah, I'm not going to play until you fix your game, but it's not quite that bad. From what I can tell, those games don't count as DNFs, or most of them don't. Most of them. I don't know about that game that just happened, just simply because I wasn't even physically in the game. So use the skewer to eviscerate enemy vehicle. That's a good word. Eviscerate. Annihilate, obliterate, eviscerate. I wonder what's the difference between, like, annihilate and obliterate. I wonder Like, what's the technical definition difference between those two? Because they sound really similar. I love staring at a black screen that tells me nothing about what's happening in the game. Love that. That's a huge thing about like programming a game or even editing videos on YouTube. You better have a really good reason for showing a black screen to the player. You better have it be part of the storyline, like, or it's the part of the game, like, especially when it comes to multiplayer. Do not ever, if you're ever making or coding or playtesting a game, black screens are a huge no-no. It's just inconsiderate to the player. Like, it gives no information to what's happening. It really breeds this air of, like, untrustworthiness with the game, because, like, you don't know why it's happening. Like, you just have to assume, like, oh, okay, I'm, you know, is my game frozen? Like, we don't know.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
I almost got shock rifled there. This has been really, really, really a crappy situation. I would love it if my teammates would actually push or look at both. Okay, there you go. There you go. He got the assist. That is what I needed him to do right there. That's all I needed him to do.
Beware, falling weapons.
I still think the assists in this game are a little finicky. Like, sometimes I don't get them. I think someone told me you can only get 1 assist per kill, and I do agree with that. I do agree with you being able to only do that. Like, I think that's a good idea. But I'm so sorry, teammate.
Dynamo grenades obtained.
I mean, I'll try it, teammate. I know you're just ready to gung ho. I don't want to leave this guy hanging, so I'm gonna go ahead. 99% of the time, I just get murked the instant I get into the hog. Teammate, I need to back up. There you go. There you go. That actually ended up really working out. This guy has crashed 3 times. I don't have much hope for this guy. You literally are crashing into nothing, teammate. Perk, what are you doing, dude? There's actually no way. There's actually... Okay. He's gonna crash into 3 walls on the way back. Watch this. Oh, he doesn't. Dude. Teammate, are you... How is someone this bad? Go to the flag. This does not matter. This hog driver should 1000% be going down with our flag. Holy Jesus. Like, we could have left our flag carrier beside our base. Like, we're so lucky the enemy team is not good. We are so lucky that the enemy team didn't push that. I can't see. Dude, this is really, really, really bad. I can't. Dude, you just deserve to be hijacked. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Caution, objects may descend.
I just shot myself. It's super unfortunate. Please actually shoot the guy, like, instead of just standing there, teammate. He didn't get the kill. That's crazy. He didn't even get the kill. Teammate, you have to back up. Like, there's literally just no way. I want to go for that, but holding this angle is a little bit more important. I'm going to go for this now.
Threat sensor acquired.
I just jumped out way too far, man. I don't have enough bullets. I'm gonna die here. I'm waiting for like my teammates to actually push up, or like I'm waiting for them to do something, so I might be able to like push up or something. And that is, dude, I would love to know like what we're looking at, man. I physically can't do anything here. Like I should have died from that nade, 100%. Yeah, I'm dead. Learning the game, there's a bug during the black screen where you can move, shoot, and reminds me of Among Us where you can move during the role reveal. Kinda sus. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that, RXP Chief. It does remind me of that a lot. I've watched probably more Among Us, Fortnite, and Minecraft. Those are the top 3 games I've watched the most of, but never owned myself. I've never personally downloaded or bought the games, but Minecraft, Fortnite, and Among Us especially. As much as people meme about Among Us and as much of a repetitive experience as it is, I think that it's made by the people who play in the lobbies. I think if you're used to watching lobbies of people who just freak out and are not actually good at the game, no offense, but like there's countless people who, like, I'm not joking when I say this at all, who like they'll say, oh, Among Us is boring, and then they start memeing on Among Us, and it's like, okay, so name the top people you watch. Who's the best person who plays Among Us that you watch? Like the actually, like, technically the best player that you watch. And they list some like garbage ass people. No offense, these people are extremely entertaining. They're like, you know, like really, really popular on Twitch, but that doesn't mean you're good at the game. No, that's not the question I ask. I ask what if you were good at the game. And like when you play with people who are good in the lobbies, and when all those people agree to always be silent when they're dead, and when they agree to a certain like just kind of rule set of like, hey, look, we're not gonna grief, we're not gonna be stupid, we're gonna actually try to play to win. Don't get me wrong, there can be some cool like trolling moments in Among Us lobbies, but it just really, it's really revealing when you ask someone who they've watched in the Among Us scene. It's like you actually have, like most people, like if you literally are not saying the sky's toast in your top 3, like I might actually unfriend you. I wish I was joking, but like if you think like you're in another universe, if you think that anyone is like better than him, in my personal opinion. And there's people who are good, but then there's this guy's toast. I don't know what my teammate's trying to do. I know he's trying. But I know Among Us is not everyone's favorite thing. I'd love to know. Okay, there you go. That works. I'm gonna go ahead and leave him there. Teammate, there's no way you're actually like letting this happen, right? You are. Oh my god, dude. There's no way. That was good. That guy's using the grapple for sure. Oh wow, that was super unfortunate. Did I get 2? Oh nice, I did. I was almost positive that I did not put enough bullets in that second guy to get the melee trade, but maybe my teammate did some damage that I just didn't really see. Okay, immediately want to sensor dart right here. This is really risky. play, man.
Gravitational mallet.
It's really cool. You see how it's green? You see how they, it's really cool.
Municipal surveillance online.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
Update. Ms. Raya Armory stock increase.
Miss Raya Armory stock increase. That's funny. Stock increase? What? What are just people in chat, what are some of the games that you've watched the most of on Twitch,
Enemy returns the
but
flag.
you don't actually own or play the game? Own and or play the game. What are some of the games that you guys kind of like me, where like I don't own, or I've never bought or owned Minecraft, Among Us, or Fortnite, but
Dynamo grenades acquired.
kind of like that, if that makes sense. Hopefully that does make sense somewhat. I saw my teammate die over here, so I'm just trying to help him out. I think he died to rockets or something. This guy probably has camo behind us in our base. They're gonna spawn to my right here, most likely.
Fallen weapons ahead. Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Basic maneuvers.
I just stuck my teammate. That's hilarious. I just stuck my teammate for no reason. I didn't even intend to do that.
Wing. en route.
Enemy has your flag. An ally
Teammate.
captured the flag.
I watched some CS, usually tourneys. That's actually a really good one. I'd love to play Fall Guys or Among Us. Yeah, I think Fall. Oh yeah, I've watched a decent amount of Fall Guys. I think it's a fun game. Like Fall Guys is a pretty fun game, but like getting knocked out and having to watch your teammates play, it's kind of like a battle royale game almost. There's a lot of times where you're not playing and your teammates are playing. I mean, Among Us, I guess is the same way, right? Among Us is really, really hinging on that aspect. Like if you die early, it is what it is. I don't play Apex, but I used to watch some content sometimes. That's a good, yeah. Apex is a good one. I have not watched nearly as much Apex as I probably would have liked to. Apex is one of those games where it was the closest I got, besides Valorant, to actually dipping into another shooter. And yeah, I think Snipedown proved why, to be honest. I've definitely watched some Counter-Strike tournaments for sure. When Cloud9 won with, oh my gosh, it was like Stewie 2K, and then it was Cloud9 versus FaZe, and I cannot remember the guy's name. One game I would say is Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, a lot of people really like that game. I think I would be a fan if I played the game, but it's a little too dark and slow paced for me. Like visually a little too dim and a little too slow paced for me. But it's had a really strong cult following and people really do like that game. Very, very, very skilled, but I've heard a lot of people say that the developers really, really like don't seem to care about the game now. Maybe they do, but I've heard a lot of people say like they're not consistently adding to the game, or maybe this was a while back. Maybe this is not currently, but it sucks to hear that because like it seems like a lot of people really like the game. Rust, yeah, Rust can be fun if you have the right people in the server. Like if you have a bunch of people who you know streamer wise and they're in the same server, that can be fun. But it's way too buggy of a game. I would never personally consider playing it. How does that game get so many views? Shroud probably. It's not just the people who play it, Cruiser. People actually genuinely do like the game. It's very, 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 very hard to be good at the game, and it's pretty intense. It's almost no HUD, but I know where you're coming from with that statement. It's very, you would wonder, like, how does a game like that like become what it is? I think it is carried by the streaming personalities and people playing it, obviously, but I don't think that's all of it. I think that it's actually just it's like Dark Souls in a way, where it's like it's meant to be very, very challenging and tough and brutal and hard and realistic, and screw you if you don't like it. Like, bye. You're not part of the community. Like, bye. You know, it's very realistic. Yeah, I think that's what people really, really go for in the game. So it draws a certain crowd, I feel like. Not just people like Shroud. Shroud's practically a god at whatever game he touches, so. I've never seen someone more than Shroud who can switch between that many games and be that good at them. Did you ever play Destiny 1 or 2? I did play Destiny 1. Bought the limited edition, pre-ordered it. Really big fan of Bungie. Played it for 2 weeks. Never touched the game series again. I do not like what they did with it. I visually like the art direction. I like the gameplay. But I mean, Bungie made Halo. You'd expect the gameplay to be really smooth and the movement to be really good. Bottom line is, I'm not interested in shooting hundreds of thousands of bullets into tanky enemy bosses. It was extremely unimaginative and very, very, very bland. I do not like Destiny. I don't like the fact that you're just grinding for weapons and gear. It's like, that's one of the reasons I've never played World of Warcraft, even though people will swear by that game and really love the game. I'm not a grindy gamer. Like, I don't mind if I have to put in, like, hours to beat, like, for example, a Final Fantasy game, but I'm just not that kind of person. Like, I don't, it doesn't need to be a fast first-person shooter for me to be interested. I mean, if you type !favorite games, or !favorite game in the chat, like, you're gonna get a pretty diverse series of answers, like.
Beware, falling weapons ahead.
But, like, I really, in general, I prefer games that do not have ranking or leveling as being the core main carrying aspect of the game. I think that is a very abysmal limit to what a game can possibly be. I think you can make a game that does way, 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 way more than that, and it's so much more I mean, Horizon Zero Dawn, Alien Isolation, those games are so much better examples of what you can do. Now, if you're into that kind of thing, you like the grinding and the leveling and ranking, hey, more power to you. You know, like, great. No problem. But it is not for me, man. I hate that crap. And I'm not talking about, like, ranked rank. I'm talking about, like...
Secured a power seat.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
It's really, really unfortunate. Like, I can't go back and get our Wasp. I'm not even anywhere close now.
Delivery.
10, 9,
Enemy team
8,
secured a power
7,
seat.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are one power seat.
There's no way I just got away with that. There's, like, no way.
Contact.
There's actually no way they're letting me do that, right? There's no way. I agree. This seems like a grinding a firefight playlist. Yeah, exactly. I mean, exactly. Like that. If you like Destiny 1 and 2, more power to you. I have nothing against those games on any level whatsoever. What I do have something against is the fact that Bungie is not even remotely making the game that they could be making. Like, I actually respect 343 a lot for being innovative and trying open world nature in their campaign. That's far more innovative than anything Bungie has ever done with Destiny, in my personal opinion. I'm not talking about coding hours or amount of time spent. I'm just talking about, like, innovation. Not that innovation is everything or even a true determining factor of whether a game is successful or if people like it. I just respect that what, you know, 343 did with Halo Infinite's campaign, again, asterisks on the campaign part of the game, not the multiplayer. There are aspects of the multiplayer that I feel the same way with, but I think that just the innovation surrounding... I think you have to reinvent the wheel somewhat, but and I think some games try a little too hard. Like all the advanced movement mechanics in Halo 5, like while I did grow to like those eventually, I think the entry barrier for new players was too high. And that's one of the reasons why I really like Halo Infinite's core mechanics, is because they seem really simple at first, but they're not. Like they're really, really not. It really gives the impression of a... Current state of Infinite is really bad though, IMO. The current state of Infinite in terms of multiplayer, especially the BTB aspect of things, is not great. But you gotta remember that Halo 5, I mean, even Halo 5 launched with 3 Warzone maps. What I'm really beginning to wonder is how easy it actually is for their background coding to actually make changes to the game. Like, it seems pretty easy for them to make changes to the shop and the battle pass and all that, but I have yet to see them make major outstanding changes to the actual major game itself. I've seen them patch weapons from the flight to the actual game, but I haven't seen them fix major bugs or like the desync. Like, when are they going to fix that? When is it going to happen? Because I'm really tired of waiting. Like, we shouldn't be sitting here waiting and waiting and waiting on that crap to happen. Like, that should be fixed. That's just my opinion, though. Again, some people really like the grinding, the ranks and the grinding and leveling up, and that they consider that, I think they just consider that, like, it's the Pokemon, World of Warcraft crowd almost, where like it's like a part of the gaming experience for them. And if that's part of the gaming experience for you, hey, great, you know, more power to you. But to me, I don't think like a game like Mass Effect is a great example, or a game like Horizon Zero Dawn is a fantastic example of a game that has ranks in it. You do level up, and you do have different things that you can or can't do based off your rank, and you have different things you go for, but it's not the defining core, all-consuming aspect of the game. And I really appreciate that. Like, I think that even like Halo Infinite does need something like that, but that's not what drives people to play the game. Like, we need to have some sort of ranking system in the game, even if it is just an XP rank and not, you know, that kind of thing. That's actually a really good play, man. Just trying to... Oh, wow. Nice shot. Only thing to grind is the CSR, competitive skill rank. Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, that really is the only thing to grind. I mean, they don't even show your stats in-game. They don't even show your medal chest in-game. It's crazy, like... Even at the launch of Halo 5, like, I'll never forget this. I'll never forget this. At the launch of Halo 5, on the Carnage report, you see how you see your medals? You see how I can see all the medals that I got during the game? At the launch of Halo 5, you physically could not look at your medals after every game on the Carnage report. They had to patch that in, I think, months later. Unforgivably horrendous. Like, how do you do that? How do you screw over your community like that? That's insane. That you are releasing your game with no medals on the Carnage report. You have to be out of your fracking mind. That's unbelievable. I can understand delaying Forge, and hey, that's a big piece of the game, and especially if your campaign is open world, that's really hard to make co-op for an open world campaign. I mean, both Horizon Zero Dawn and Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild didn't have co-op in their campaign. They were open world, and so I can understand delaying things like that. But I mean, having 3 maps for BTB in your playlist at launch, and then okay, we're gonna wait like 6 whatever months for Forge to come out so we can finally fix your game for you, i.e. make your BTB playlist for you, like we did with Halo 5, where every single map in Halo 5 BTB ended up being community made. And yes, I know the final product was gone over by several 343 people, and it wasn't entirely from scratch a community-based playlist, but there was much more community-based making of that playlist than 343, in my opinion. It's an MCC in terms of like the map specifically. It's even a Reach. It's MCC. How is it not an Infinite? Yeah, I agree. I mean, there's multiple things like that in Halo Infinite that don't make any sense. Like, there's a literal shield rank in Halo MCC for XP that you can get. I mean, literally just the challenge system alone is light years better in Halo MCC than it is in Halo Infinite. And I'm not joking. Like, you ask anyone who's played MCC consistently will tell you that the challenge system in Infinite or MCC is better than in Infinite. That's embarrassing, like straight up. There's no way to get around it. It's just mind-numbingly embarrassing. It feels cobbled together, but yet there are so many aspects of the game that don't feel cobbled together. Like the grapple. I'll say this over and over and over again. I'll probably beat it to death, honestly, before they finally fix this game. The grapple feels like it's one of the most play-tested things I've ever had in a video game. Like, it's just realistic enough, but just not realistic enough to actually work. And besides, like, the jacking on certain vehicles where it desyncs, which I don't think is an issue with the grapple specifically, it's, like, unbelievably well-coded. And don't get me wrong, I get that a lot of that is because you have it from the opening start in the campaign, so they had to make sure it was pretty polished. Don't get me wrong, like, I understand that, but how is that aspect of the game so well polished, so well play-tested, and so well coded, but then you have like mistakes, like for example the free-for-all playlist. I'm not joking when I say this is also embarrassing. The free-for-all playlist, guys, go look at the free-for-all playlist. Look at the image that they have for the free-for-all playlist. The image of like the placeholder image, it shows 7 people on the image. There are only 6 people in free-for-all. How do you make a mistake like that? That's just embarrassingly horrendous. How are you that incompetent as a developer? I don't understand. Like, it's a minor thing, but like it's the little things. Like I can add up things that are not so minor, and it gets really questionable. Like I don't understand how you don't notice something like that. That's one thing in hundreds of things that I could literally list about this game that don't make sense. How are you putting a free-for-all image that shows 7 people when the free-for-all game, any free-for-all game, is 6 people? How? It makes no sense.
Enemy returned their flag.
It's like how, like we were going over earlier with a coup, like how do you make BTB like non-VR starts? How do you make it so that only teammates that are on your fire team in BTB can see your pings? Literally, my teammates can't see my pings. Like, only if a teammate has to be like on my fire team to see my pings. How? Like, every single person on my team should be able to see that. It makes no sense.
Municipal surveillance online.
It's just weird to me. Like, it's very awkward. It makes no sense, in my personal opinion. I could have sworn that guy just walked through that sensor nade and didn't show up. Like, does anyone else see that? He just walked through that and it did not show up. Oh my god, man. Can my teammates please look at the people? Like, this is guys right next to you, sensor naded the entire time. How are you that incompetent? Teammate, you're literally letting me die in front of you. Like, how are you... What am I watching? You just die. You don't even get a kill. Like, what? Tournaments now. Do you get con cheating in a $2,000 tourney? I'm not surprised. There's a lot of cheating in the higher levels of ranked matchmaking. Like, that's why I'm only gotten like Diamond 6.5. I'm gonna get Onyx pretty soon, but I just haven't put much time into it because, let's be honest. I mean, it's not hard to get Onyx in this game. It really isn't. In open crossplay, especially, it's not hard. Maybe that's just me, but I've heard a lot of people say that, and I do agree. Like, it's not hard to get Onyx in this. There's no point, though, and I agree. I agree. There is no point. I completely agree. I should have gone for the melee trade. That's really dumb. Okay, you've got a question? Well, why don't you post the question and say, instead of saying that you have a question? Just say the question. I mean, I'd be more than happy to answer any question if I know the answer to it. Uh-oh, this is not good. This guy's gonna go for camo, man. Why is the red reticle a thing? I cannot enable on a. Why is the red reticle? I cannot enable it on Xbox One. What do you mean it is enabled on Xbox One? What are you talking about, Cruiser? It is enabled on Xbox One. I'm not sure what you mean by that. It is enabled on Xbox One.
Proper permits.
You mean, why isn't the red reticle on PC? Why is the red reticle thing? Cannot enable it on Xbox One. You worded that sentence incorrectly, Cruiser, by the way. You meant to say, why can't I enable it on PC? It's not on PC. You can get Onyx, you can get 2,000. You can get 2,000 on Onyx. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really that interested to get to 2,000 on Onyx, but a lot of people are saying like that's the actual Onyx is 2,000. But I'm not really that interested. Cruiser, can you clarify your question, please? I'm not sure what you mean.
Enemy flags in allied hands.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna run out of ammo. I didn't even see that. I'm on Xbox One. The red reticle never shows up. Wait, what? Wait, Cruiser, that's actually really weird. Are you sure? Okay, wait. You mean the original Xbox One? You're saying you don't get a red reticle on the original Xbox One? Because, Cruiser, just to let you know, it's a bug on PC right now, where no player on PC, regardless of input, has a red reticle. It's really, really dumb. I mean, I guess you could modify some game files and maybe get it, which I haven't looked into that, right? I play on Series X, so. But if you're not getting a red reticle on Xbox One, that's crazy. That's actually really abnormal. You need to report that to Halo support for sure. Like, you need to tell them what platform you're on, what build number you're on, and go to halosupport.com and definitely like submit an article, like do the whole process, or submit a bug report, because that's not supposed to be happening on console at all. It's not even a bug. No, I'm not talking about on PC. He's playing an original Xbox One. I know it's not a bug on PC. I know they intentionally took it out on PC. I'm not saying to report a bug on PC. I'm saying to report a bug for Xbox One, because that should not be happening. I have no idea how I just got sniped. I was literally behind a box. Positive, is anyone else in chat on Xbox One and has the same issues? No, I've seen no issues like that reported by anyone on Xbox One. In fact, I've seen the exact opposite reported. Is that they have a red reticle when people on PC don't have a red reticle typically. What is my teammate looking at? What are you physically looking at? You're reporting it as a bug? You're reporting it as a bug on PC? I mean, yeah, you can, but why would you report it as a bug on PC when it's something that physically was meant to not be in the game? Don't get me wrong, I think PC should have red reticle. Absolutely should have red reticle, but you do realize you're not the only one to report that, right? yeah, there's no real point. I'm just saying. Okay, we're gonna actually stop this, or like this is just not gonna work really well.
Enemy flag carrier.
I need my teammates to actually push up instead of just standing around. Like, it's insane.
Objects may descend from the sky. Look there, and enemy flag carrier.
Dude, come on, man. Can I post a link in chat? I got this new keyboard for Christmas. I wanted to show you. I think you really like it. Sure, Wallbanger. Let me go ahead and can A25. Can you permit Wallbanger? Just type in ! permit and then space and then Wallbanger's username A25. If there's any way you could do that in chat. Again, it's ! permit space and then Wallbanger's username. Should allow him to post a link for the next 60 seconds or so without getting a warning. Please let me get that, thank God. Also, you can also go to my Discord, man. That's probably another really good way to post it in case that it doesn't happen. I keep forgetting that I need to go for these dynamo grenades. Like, I just keep totally forgetting to go for them.
Caution, objects may descend from the sky.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
Active camo acquired.
Enemy returned their flag.
Actually, could be really bad.
For runner, device procured. Beware, falling weapons ahead. Caution, objects may descend from the sky.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Beware
I'm gonna try to just see like what this is. Okay, there you go.
Enemy flag.
defensive capabilities.
How are you that dumb, teammate? Drive him. What the frack are you doing? That's so embarrassing. You literally just drove him into the wrong... Like, how are you that dumb? Like, you just drove him into the entire... I'm dead. Like, I'm 100% dead. There's no way I get out. Yeah, that's insane. That is one of the worst hog drivers I've ever seen in my entire existence on this planet. He drove in front of their base. In front of every single player on their team. We are so lucky that we have a teammate over there that can relay that. That's insane. This is a miracle that we're getting this. A complete miracle.
Spike obtained.
Gotta force this guy to use his OS. Yeah, that's a bad play, man. Didn't use your OS.
Incredible performance, Spartan. An ally captured the flag. Chain the pain, Spartan.
He has an overshield. This is gonna suck, man. Yeah, fuck God. Thank God.
Handled with care.
I'm gonna revert back because I think this might be up. Please, please, please let me get this.
For runner, device procured.
You're definitely gonna go back. Teammate, you need to be really careful with what you're doing. I mean, try to mark this. He's on. How do I pre-detonate those shots, man? I want to detonate it at the moment I'm shooting. Like, seen a worse flag. There's no reason to drive into 4 people there. Well, yeah, I mean, not just that he's driving into 4 people, it's that he's literally, I'm so dead. I'm so bad. How did I not get a single kill there? I swear, sometimes this cinder shot, it'll work for me, and sometimes it does not work for me. Like, sometimes it's a decent weapon, it really is. This is really bad. Dude, he actually has camo pushing, like, there's nothing I can do. He has camo pushing me.
Plasma grenades obtained.
This guy has camo somewhere near us. I really, really feel like he does. Please let me get this.
Active. Camo obtained.
We've lost a teammate.
Beyond scene. Noise restrictions. 4. Run. Device.
See, that's another example right there where it just worked. Like, it worked really well there. But sometimes it doesn't do the suction, like, I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't do the thing where it sucks the enemy player towards the actual implosion of the shot. Sometimes it just doesn't work at all.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Defensive capabilities. Diminishing.
This is not a good idea. I mean, I don't know why I'm doing this when it's... Yeah, I really don't know why I was doing any of that. We were winning. Sorry about that wall banger. I think 825 may have not been in chat there for a second. Let me go ahead and permit that for you. I permitted you, wall banger. You got the black Razer keyboard? Yeah, that's a good keyboard. It's $180. I mean, Razer makes really good keyboards, so that's a good. I put it in Discord as well. No biggie. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take it out of Discord. I mean, that's a good keyboard. I'm still on a default basic Windows keyboard that I got in college for free, and it was brand new. It's just a standard Dell Windows keyboard. Definitely need to upgrade in the future. I have a Logitech G205 Hero mouse, which I love. Oh, did it not show the theme? It's the Halo one? Oh. Halo Infinite. Oh, no, it did. No, I'm sorry, it did. That's really sick. No, that's actually really sick. I don't... Let me... Let me try to pull this up on stream. Hopefully this works, guys. If my browser would actually work. What the hell? Wow, yeah, that is pretty sick. This little thing there. That is pretty sick. Wow. Take a look at that. I don't know if I'd actually ever use this little panel in front of it. I don't know what that's like. Maybe I would use that. But tactile and clicky. Yeah, see, that's what I don't want is a tactile and clicky. I mean, some people really like that, but I definitely it's like a soft touch, soft click that I like that a lot. And these keys are very, very clicky. Some people really, really like that feel in their keyboard. I hate the noise, and it's not like the best keyboard I've ever used is the default metallic Apple keyboard. It's the best keyboard I've ever used, bar none. I actually can't show. Do it anyway. This is the best keyboard I've ever used. I love how like it feels. Like it's just a depression. There's so much tension that's not on your hands when you have a keyboard that's that easy to press the keys. It does take some getting used to, obviously, and many people like don't prefer this. I love these kind of keyboards. I absolutely adore them. There's no need to have this key that like you have to like press like all the way down to get it. Like there's no need for that. It's just a simple like just easy depression. It's so nice to type on, man. This is the keyboard I use to plug up to my Xbox to type on my Xbox. And yes, you can do that. You can plug up a USB keyboard to your Xbox, and it doesn't like work completely like a computer, but you can type messages and everything using a keyboard. And that's what I do. I do use the Game Bar app now, but I'm gonna plug it in again.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to
I
score.
appreciate you guys continuing to watch the stream, even though it's taking obviously longer to get these games. So you got to get the matching mouse. This is a pretty decent mouse. I like the Logitech G205 Hero though more. But the Razer Synapse software for those mice is not bad. I was pretty impressed with the app software for the Razer Wolverine Xbox One controller. I'm really disappointed that the sticks on the Razer Wolverine turned out to not be great, because the overall controller was good. Okay, I mean, we're really pushing up here, which is great. I can't tell the difference between my team and the fire team. Can you guys tell that? Like, I can't tell a difference. I'm gonna change all my teammates to the darker green color. Like, I can't change the difference between that and this. Like, it's so hard to tell. Like, there is a difference between that color and this color, but I dropped at the worst possible time for my teammates, man. Wait, how are we actually like not looking at this? Please tell me we're actually looking at this. Guys, I'm lagging a decent amount in this game. I don't know if you guys can tell, but the guys on shelf are either the enemy team is lagging on every single player that's lifting to shelf or something. Dude, it's bad. Oh no, I should have saved him, dude. My god, that's actually bad.
Please contact air traffic control.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
We are so lucky that just happened. We're so lucky. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get my teammate over to the enemy base. I'm immediately challenging this guy. I just don't see... Dude, teammate. On top of me, get on top of me, there we go.
Wheels. En route.
I'll give a frack. Let's freaking go, teammate. That's what I call objective work right there. I love how teammates in matchmaking are starting to recognize it. I've had 4 teammates, I kid you not, three or 4 teammates make game-winning plays with the hopping on top of my Wasp. Like, they just trust me, which is really cool. Like, it's really, really neat to see that. I'm getting shocked. I don't think this is going to be good. I need to go over to the side. He's gonna know. He knows I'm going for him. I'm gonna try to go low here outside the cave and try to see if he's gonna come over here. Dude, this is actually bad. I'm so lucky that I just got that pick, because he could have rotated the cave and then shocked me off the map easily. Super OP position to be with a shock rifle against a Wasp is in that cave for sure. I want to get a little greedy and go like physically get their Wasp, because my Wasp is, is it just bugged? Here's, oh yeah, it's bugged, Wallbanger. It's completely bugged. It's not that I don't want to play with people. Type in !BTB. Read the article, dude. Read the article. !BTB in chat, Wallbanger. You can't search with teammates. It's bugged. It's completely bugged. I mean, you can for like 1 or 2 games, and then it just completely craps out. It's really, really bad. Trust me, if I could, I would. I would absolutely be playing with teammates. I'm not like, it's not like I'm trying to be anti-social or anything. It's just, it doesn't work. Like, and this is a news article publicly posted in the game. It's also literally, it's pinned on Halo support. It's literally an article pinned on Halo support as well. Like, it's everywhere. You cannot search with teammates consistently. It's really, really bad.
Highway safety.
It really, really, really sucks, and it's been that way for like 3+ weeks, ever since the launch of the campaign. I don't understand it. I'm trying to resync my Wasp with the environment, because I felt like I was getting some desync there, so I'm just checking to make sure. Wow, that really sucks. Yeah, it does. It really sucks that 343 continues to leave their game broken. And I mean, you can see via the Postums post that he had on Halo Waypoint, and the news post he had that you just linked via that Nightbot command in the chat. You can see that we were even looking into the issue and couldn't figure it out. And that's really strange, really, really strange, considering that it was working during the majority of the flights for a lot of people, and the fact that it really worked 3 months, like 3 months, I'm sorry, not 3 months, 3 weeks before the campaign launched, they released the multiplayer early, and it worked for a while. Not for every single player out there, but for 90-95% of the population. And I'm beating a dead horse at this point, but
30 seconds.
it doesn't make sense. You gotta understand, like, this has been a common theme or topic for the past few weeks on my stream, so I don't want to bore anyone with things that obviously we've clearly already talked about, you know. So everyone is very, very, very aware. I'm not going to be able to physically get the Wasp here.
5, 4.
That's actually such a good play, man. That's such a good play. You need to pull out your shock rifle again, buddy. You gotta pull out your shock rifle again.
Accident forgiven.
I'm waiting for their Wasp to spawn, so I'm just trying to be as annoying as possible behind their base. Probably not much in some cases you can do here. You don't want to just run it right out into the open like that. You really just don't want to play like that. You want to try to play to the boxes like this guy's doing. Like, he could have gotten really close to me, and I would never know it. Right here, I'm just trying to play live. So he didn't even notice me when I went up there. This is the stuff, like, you shouldn't be able to get away with this. Like, you shouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now. It just doesn't make sense.
Beware.
You already have it? You're absolutely right, Aku.
Taken the enemy flag.
You're absolutely right. I just actually remembered right as you said that. You're absolutely right. I have their Wasp.
Reduced.
That's what I get for talking and trying to act cool on stream at the same time. I end up waiting on their Wasp like an idiot. But hey, it doesn't matter. Because at least we're helping out our team, you know? How dare you call me out? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I definitely looked like a fool there for a while. As I clearly have their Wasp. Got a second flag back. That's good. Oh, teammate, you gotta help him. Help him.
Objects may descend.
There's a guy right here.
An ally captured the flag.
Accident forgiven.
The kill barriers on this Wasp, like or on the overall environment on the map, are just way too free, friendly. You already have it.
Enemy flag.
It's way too lenient, like the kill barriers and where you can go. Like, you should absolutely get a soft kill barrier right here in the Wasp. The fact that I'm not getting a soft kill barrier while I'm in the Wasp up here, that should not be a thing. You should not be able to infinitely hide up here. Haha, infinitely. Get it? Sorry. More like infinite wait times as we wait for this game to be fixed. Get destroyed. Mic drop. Sorry. That's definitely not the first time that joke has been ever told. Oh wow, I actually just made a bad play. Very lucky he did not have a grapple. I'm just waiting for my teammates to get over here, so then... That's hilarious. He was so trying to get away so hard that he ran all the way around. That's okay. We'll just go do something else.
Highway safety. Reduced.
Banshee inbound.
Are you still waiting behind those boxes?
Captured the flag.
Another perfection. Let's go, dude. I didn't even realize I was on a perfection. Let's go. Let's go. Another perfection. I don't think you should be able to get perfections in objective, but you can in this game, weirdly enough. Weirdly enough, leading up to Halo Infinite, the only Halo game you could get perfections in non-Slayer game types was Halo Reach Beta. During the Halo Reach Beta, you could, and they removed that. The main reason why you do not want to have the perfection medal available in objective game types is because people will just go for the medal and not go for the objective. It encourages non-objective play in an objective game type. So that's why I strongly, as cool as it is to be able to get one of those medals. Also the perfection medal is bugged in Halo 4. Sorry about that. In Halo 4 on Halo MCC, it's not in the original game, but on Halo 4 on Halo MCC in the medal chest, it is also bugged in Halo 4 where you can get it on every game type. But for the commendation for Halo 4 in Xbox 360 originally, it was a commendation, not a medal. So it doesn't actually appear in game on Halo 4 on Halo MCC. It appears after game in the Carnage report. Again, I appreciate people still hanging out for the stream, even though like it's not easy to get BTB games. It takes a while, sometimes resets. I've tried to fix the video desyncing issue. We would normally be watching like single Halo clips or HCS like videos or VODs, right, between games to fill the time, but apparently my literal hours of trying to fix it yesterday did not work. I streamed, I'm not kidding you when I say I streamed for 4 hours straight just to make sure on my test account, obviously. I did not stream at all yesterday on my main. Trying to fix it, and it seemed to work. It seemed like the things that I tried fixed it, and then started the stream today, and for some godforsaken reason, it's not fixed. So I don't know what that is. Super weird. Frustrating, honestly. I'm gonna briefly... Oh, wow, yeah. So one thing to mention, guys, is that this step jump option right here, it's really, really mild. You definitely want it on. You definitely do want it on. And I know that sounds weird, but when I saw someone showed it in a video, the difference between having it on and off, it's so minor. Having it either on or even having it off, it's extremely minor. You want it on though, because there's certain small, it's a much smaller ledges than you think the description is implying, but it's very, very like small, like sandbags and stuff like that, where you can just like hop up onto them instead of like doing a full jump over them, if that makes sense.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
All right. A lot of, dude, my teammates are all dressed in that Yori armor. Damn, I cannot remember what to...
An ally's claiming a zone.
Did not mean to punch there at all. Teammate, are you not getting this? That's cool, but you're just not getting it. So when you get camo on this, you definitely want to grab the Mangler if you like.
Zone lost.
Oh, I just got sense when I had camo there. They can see you. And a sensor reveals where you are even if you have camo.
Your enemy is nearing total control. Incredible performance, Spartan.
I'm gonna need my teammate to actually do something here instead of just sticking around. I'm dead. Yeah, that's a really, really good nade. That's a phenomenal plasma nade from him. Again, no audio. Like, there's no audio for the plasma nades in certain scenarios. Like, it's really obvious, dude. I am shocked at how decent the Sentinel Beam is in this game. It's not as long-reaching as it was in Halo 5, but it is more damaging than it was in Halo 5, I feel like. If you land a full burst of the Sentinel Beam, it is no joke, man. Like, you seriously melt enemy players.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
Wow, got him. Let's go.
The enemy is.
Did you kill him? Wait, what? Are you saying you killed him? God, I gotta get up close, man. This is actually really not good.
Seized the zone.
Your team is close to total control.
I have to get really close to them here. I have no nades, man.
Ground vehicle.
It's almost bad. Almost bad.
Celebration.
Right there is the power of the Sentinel Beam. Right there. It's just super crazy how decent it is. if you're using it effectively, and my aim is not even great this game, it is. I should have used Thruster Pack the entire time. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Firing. Nominally. Hostiles are
I'm dead. Oh my god, bro. There's no way. There's no way. You, oh my god, you need to uninstall the game right now. Holy Jesus. Never play Halo again. Oh my god, bro.
Total control.
I am... Oh my god.
Has total control.
You just don't come back from that one. Sorry. You just don't come back from that one. Oh, man. And I'm getting teabagged. Ah, he's doing it to me, dude. Alright.
New zones are ready for capture.
Oh no, I'm desyncing. No. My character just glitched the hell out.
zone captured. The enemy is capturing a zone.
Teammates, what are we doing on the right side of the map? What are we doing? Like, I mean, huh?
Zone lost. Zone retrieval imminent.
Dude, I don't like this. I think they're coming from the right somewhere.
Zone captured.
Hostiles are captured.
Turn player collision on, please. 3 for 3. Turn player collision on. It's super weird. Like off your respawn, if you don't have player collision, that's cool. Like if you don't have player collision for the first like 6 to 10 seconds of your wow.
Ground vehicle en route. The enemy is capturing a zone.
Enemy is nearing total control.
The enemy has seized a zone.
Wait, how is that not a headshot? What? Oh my god. Almost got him. Was I shot through a wall there? Maybe I was shot from behind. I really feel like I was within... I mean, you know, I was almost close to death, right? But like, I felt like I was in cover. Like, I really, really did. Dude, I just desynced again. I was like, why is my sliding randomly? I just desynced randomly. Wait, they get this. Dude, wait, they get this. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing, man? Physically get in the zone, man. Thank you.
A team member is
Timmy, are you even aware there's a guy below you? Like, do you know that? He's still here. I don't know if you're aware of that. Maybe not. He ran away.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Oh man, I just chalk naded myself for some reason. That's brilliant. Nice job, Genesis.
a team member is capturing a zone.
How did we just snipe him in the body and he didn't die? Did I see that correctly?
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured. An ally.
Rocket launcher, it's gonna not be up soon, so we gotta just push this. I just had a terrible nade.
Capturing a zone.
We actually do wait for rockets here. Dude, you don't want to go up there with a skewer. You do not want to go up there. Trust me, teammate. I mean, Wait, no way. Our teammate in the ghost is just beasting. No, 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 teammate. I'm trying to help you. Nice, we killed him. Let's go. That was such a good play. I'm going to go back because we already capturing that at the fastest rate. Get the rockets, which are probably up. That works.
Must be used with care.
I mean, I think I wait on this, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Is that a weapon? What the hell was that? Oh, that's the front hood piece on the Hawk. That's cool. Oh, I don't have ammo. Uh-oh. We definitely have someone behind us. I'm not too keen on capping this randomly. Dude, okay. I think there's a guy. That was such a worthless kill. Like, why aren't you back? That's... I don't know. If I have camo there, I'm not backsmacking me in front of my teammate that has a ghost. I mean, I guess that just works for me. Like, don't ever do what that enemy player just did, where you're backsmacking in front of 3 enemy player. Like, that kill he just got has no impact on the match whatsoever. My teammate picked up my rockets and then is murdering the enemy team. Like, it does not have any impact on the match. Like, the actual play there, and I'm not joking when I say this, is to jack the ghost. 100% to jack ghost. Teammate, are you, like, not going for this? Or, like, what is happening? Okay. There you go. And I just want to be clear to people who are watching the stream who may get the wrong idea. When I say you should never play the game or you should uninstall it, I do not mean that they should actually never play the game. You can feel free to play whatever game you want to. I'm just trying to say that it's embarrassing. If you want to actually play whatever game you want to, that's perfectly fine. Don't listen to me. It's just a joke. But I'm sure some people never fully realize that. If you've been around on Twitch or gaming long enough, you're going to hear something like that. There's far, far, far worse things to say to people, in my personal opinion. I've actually had people tell me, like, oh, you know, I'm offended that you're saying this. Like, have you watched Twitch? Like, hello? I'm just saying. Just because someone's worse than me doesn't mean what I'm doing is okay, but like I don't know what universe you're from, man. It's a figure of speech. This container had tea in it, so I'm just kind of rinsing it out, honestly, just to make sure that tea can stain. Even like really high grade, like stainless steel, it can really stain it a lot over time. So whenever you have something in something like that, it's really important to rinse it out soon.
Total control.
Okay. So one of the mistakes I can make on this map, and I have to remember, man, it's like punch my microphone. One of the mistakes I make on this map is going to the side where all of my teammates are going. And you really, especially, probably more so on this map in this game type than any other, you have to be splitting evenly between the zones, because you can't just assume that you're gonna get or not gonna get one side or the other. Like, you have to stay alive on a side of the map and get kills. But like, if you're staying alive and not getting kills, like, it doesn't matter. I like to play mid because sometimes I'll get teammates that come with me. This is super unfortunate that nobody came with me there. I like to stop for BR sometimes, but it just doesn't end up being worth it most of the time. I like to block door here.
The enemy is entering a zone.
Immediately go for these, so...
Zone lost.
Why did he melee? This doesn't make any sense. I'm getting hit markers outside. That's from the vehicle, by the way. That's not me. I hope I got hit from the door to my right. Because if I got hit by that Hydra from the door to my left, I was behind the pillar. And I know there's splash damage on the Hydra, but I was not that weak. That's really, really weird.
Initiating. Breach.
Both these teammates should have been hacking the door already, for sure.
Zone. Signal strength reduction. Imminent. Signal lost.
How did I lose a signal? I wasn't standing outside of it. What?
Intrusion has commenced.
Wait, was I standing outside of it? That's really bizarre.
Please return to intrusion site.
This is a really good set right here. I'm gonna even go up here just to...
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Dude, I may have taken too long. Oh no, I may have taken too long. How are we not...
Nearing total control.
The enemy has seized a zone.
Their entire squad is cannon fodder.
An ally's claiming a zone. Wheel.
I need to use the camo to get into center. I totally just bummed that. I should have... Dude, I've just made a bad play. I don't know why I went back to that zone that my teammates clearly are already capping. Like, I needed to use the remainder of my camo to actually do something instead of standing around like a useless idiot in a zone that my teammates clearly already have. It just doesn't make any sense. We need to get this ghost now. We have to... Oh god, yeah. This is not good. This is really, really bad, man. I'm gonna have to rotate, guys. I can't fight this. Got a team fight here. I'm not... Oh no. It's definitely the right play, in my opinion.
An ally's claiming.
I'm gonna try to rotate. That's a good kill from my teammate there. It's really good.
Team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone. Hostiles.
I'm just trying to put some shots down here. Dude, I'm dead. That's so annoying. I physically can't move. I mean, that makes no sense. I physically could not move.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
I'm so dead here, man.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Zone lost. Capturing.
Dude, where did I just get sniped from? I just got sniped. Did you guys see the angle? He must have just grabbed... Oh, he was like midair out of the lift, I bet, when he did that. I bet you that's what it was. Dang, man. The turret is really good in this game. Like, it is... It's, you know, obviously it's a turret, so there's not going to be... There's a lot of situations where you don't want to use it. Dude, we just blew it. You're just such a moron. You... Like, why are you not getting into the zone? You're standing right next to it.
Incoming.
Like... Gotta go to the right. I mean, you're making a moron play, Baby Jawa. Like, we don't go to that side. It's all on the right.
Zones are ready for capture. Incredible performance, Spartan.
The enemy is capturing a zone. Beware, fallen weapons. Zone lost.
Oh man, I'm dead. Yeah. That's the power of the turret right there. If you didn't think the turret was good, think again. That was all turret. 100% start to finish all turret. It's phenomenal how good it is in this game. It's just a melt machine. Like, it's so good.
Enemy has seized a zone.
Which I honestly don't really mind that being the case for because the turret has been underrated or not, like, underused. Dude, we're gonna lose this, man. Like, look at my teammates. Look at him. Look.
You've got new
Like,
zones
how am I supposed to
incoming.
do anything with teammates like that? Like, I don't know. I mean, at least they're set up on the right side now, but it's not really going to help anything. I'm going to push up and try to get C, because these guys are going to die. I have a feeling they are.
Capturing a zone.
Dude, this Grandis dude is going to die. I can just tell by his awareness.
Imminent. Zone captured. An ally has captured a zone.
Team has
Okay,
total
that works. Dude, that's a turret again.
You've got new zones incoming.
Oh my god, man. Teammate, can you please actually shoot the guy physically in front of you instead of just sticking around? I'm so dead.
Team member is capturing a zone.
New zones are ready for capture.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. Zone captured. Zone lost.
I need to rotate, man. Oh man, I needed to grab that.
Drop ball acquired.
Trying to see if anyone's rotating from this side. It doesn't look like it. This is actually a pretty strong chance for us to bring this game back. I gotta play my life really well here.
Caution. Objects may
Dude,
be
I really am tempted to pick. I'm gonna pick this up.
Your team is close.
I know that doesn't make much sense,
An
but
ally has
I think it's gonna benefit us more if I go this side with Hydra than if I am shock rifling.
a zone.
Like,
Beware. Fallen weapons ahead.
yeah, we need to push down. We need to push down, dude. Oh
The enemy
no.
has seized a zone.
This is actually really not good, man. Their team is gonna push. Like, if they don't push this, I'll be shocked.
Signal strength reduction imminent. Return to intrusion site.
Dude, teammates, what, dude? Can we, dude, this guy is gonna die. Yep, I'm dead. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane that my teammate is leaving me there with going, I understand what my teammate's doing with the sniper. Like, he's going back to get on top of the rid, but where is he now? What is he shooting now? Like, dude. That was a really, really questionable play. Like, you need to help us there, man.
Enemy is nearing total control.
Zone lost. A team member is capturing a zone.
Dude, thank goodness I baited him to his death. Wow, why does he go in front of 3 teammates just to kill me with a sword? Like, just camp back. You're gonna get 3 kills for free in zone.
Allies claiming a zone.
It's like, it sucks for me, because, like, that guy is just, he's not good at all. Like, he makes just a terrible play, and it makes no sense. But I'm punished for it, because we need to go down to the zone, guys. Like, what are we doing? Like, why are we standing back here, letting them capture this? Like, go get it. Why are we standing? Dude, walk forward. This guy at the center shot. That's an easy overkill, man. Like, I'm not in any way remotely exaggerating. Like, I don't know. Maybe that Wasp that they have right now is shooting him and I can't see that or something. Dude, this is really, really, really... I gotta make sure to get this to try to stop this Wasp.
Capturing a zone.
Dude, this is actually so bad. Dude.
Zone lost. Team member is capturing the zone.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get the Wasp down. Like, I know I'm dying there, but, like, I can't help it. My teammates are morons. Like, there's no way you're crouching in a corner while I have their Wasp zap twice. Next, like, that's are gonna be our best chance right there. I'm gonna have to go back and get the shock pistol, which, I mean, you can see how dumb my teammates are. Like, we don't. Like, clearly they have a Wasp. I'm able to respawn and go. Yeah, I'm dead.
First, trajectory. Accurately placed.
Yeah, I feel like I have to stay in this just because of what's happening. This is unbelievable.
A zone. Remove the enemy incursion.
Wait, what are we doing?
Zone lost.
Push up, push up. I'm dead, dude. The turret, man. I swear to God, if I have one or two teammates that actually have thumbs and have the last two brain cells in their brain, joking, obviously, they would actually push up and help me there. Like, I just don't understand it. We have 3 minutes, man. We need to be pushing this site.
The enemy has
Like, we look, like, we gotta be pushing this crap, man.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
I'm dead here. I'm absolutely dead, dude. He headshot me. Thank goodness my teammate gets the assist. With the 2 plasmas, that's really good. He gets all 3. That's a really good job. We're gonna have to not... Dude, what is this guy doing on our team, man? Holy Jesus.
an ally has captured a zone.
What are you doing? Like, we're not gonna win the game with teammates like that, man.
Claiming a zone.
I checked that.
Team member is
Dude, there's no way you're actually not seeing that guy, right?
beware. Falling weapon.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone.
We have to push, guys.
Skewer.
I gotta get 4 kills with this thing back to back, practically. Like, cinder shot in front of me. I can't get it. Dude, we're getting flanked. My teammates are so bad. Like, it's so insane. The fact that you're not actually watching for that flank. Like, I have 3 teammates to my left who go down there.
Have procured the commando rifle.
Oh my god, bro.
Zone lost.
It's just so painful to sit through sometimes games like this. Teammate, I don't know what you're doing, man.
Capturing.
Like, get the kills. Get the kills. You have a Wasp. If you don't have time to dig around, get the kills. We don't have time. Like, we don't have time.
A zone.
We have to immediately get this. I have to help my teammates here. I'm gonna try to help them. I'm gonna try to go down to C. You guys gotta keep getting it. You gotta stay in it. You just made a huge mistake, teammates. You made a huge mistake. You have to stay in the site.
Are
That's a completely mind-numbingly bad mistake. You just practically threw our chances of winning. There's no way that that is going to work, unfortunately.
Seized a zone.
And we're going to have to be pushed by 30 people here.
Capturing a zone.
Dude. Again, I cannot stress this enough, and I need everyone on stream listen very, very, very closely to what I'm about to say. It may not have worked, but there's a strong chance it would have. If our two teammates, no, I'm sorry, three, if the two teammates in the Warthog and the one teammate that was capping the zone that's on their side had physically remained in the zone instead of leaving it physically the moment they captured it, we would have had a point, and we would have gone into overtime tying them in score. The reason for that is because if you've completely captured a zone and you are physically standing in it, then the enemy team can't get any progress on the zone until you are completely killed out of it. So in other words, you're stopping them from getting any progress by simply having your body in the zone. Blithering, deadweight idiots as they walk and drive out of the zone that's closest to their side. The only possible play you can be making there is to physically remain in the zone. And it tells me everything I need to know about your skill as a player. You have to. Like, there physically is no other play you can be making there. You must remain physically in that site. And if you look back at that center zone, we had it. We had the other zone back on our side too. The offset was like 4 seconds that they needed to stay alive. 4 to 6, 7 seconds, maybe maximum. They 100%, unless I'm just not seeing the 7 people or whatever that were closing in on them, they had the time window to do that. They definitely did, in my opinion, from what I was able to see. They didn't even get killed out of it when they drove and came back to our side from that zone. They just let the enemy team, any sliver of progress that you give the enemy team on a site, that means you don't score. That means you physically cannot score. They could have one tick. They could step a foot in and step out. You're not going to score. Okay? That's why it's called, I know, shocker for everyone watching the stream, total control. It's just, if you're in games and you notice this, right? One of the main things that you need to clue into and understand is that you and your plays around a zone completely are dictated by how close you are to scoring. How are the other two zones that you are not physically standing in, how are the other two zones doing? If they're doing well, and if they're about to tick down, physically fracking stay in the zone that you're currently standing in. Because even if 3 people jump in and kill you 5 seconds later and you die, at least you gave your teammate in that brief window, or your team in that brief window, as they're both capping the other two zones, and you physically see that, right? It's the only play where you really want to throw away your life like that. If you see players closing in on you, and across the map you see another zone that the enemy team has or is reconverting, then you can step out of the one you're in, because you know that throwing away your life by physically remaining in that site is not any advantage to your team. Like, that's okay. But if you think that you're about to total control on 3 sites, and you have one of the sites, even if it's closer to all the enemy players, you must physically remain in the site. And that's something like, it is a new concept, right? Because it is a new game mode. Halo Infinite is the first Halo game to have total control. But it really tells me everything I need to know about those players and their skill when you make a play like that. It's game losing, and I cannot stress that enough. Like, there's a chance that, okay, maybe they would have gotten all slayed out, or maybe they didn't have the timing that I'm saying they did, maybe, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that we could have tied that, and I don't know if we would have won, right? Maybe they just come back and win, who knows? But we didn't give ourselves a chance, right? It's one of those things where the teammates are they have such a non-idea of what's happening in the game mode that when they cap the zone, the next thing on their mind is looking for another zone to capture that isn't captured. And so they literally came back to help us capture a zone that we didn't need help capturing, that we already completely have. It's like, what are you doing? You know, it's just like, oh my God. And it is, there is some nuance to that play, but I feel like after playing like, I don't know, 20, 30 games total control, like you should be picking up on that. Don't just be a brainless idiot running around the map. You need to be thinking through what you're doing. At least somewhat, right? Like, I'm not asking for people to go like perfections every game or 2.0. Like, even I've had bad games, obviously. Like, but if you're in an objective game, choosing to brainlessly screw your team over, you've just lost my respect, man. You can have the best slaying power in the world, and it doesn't mean jack crap if you can't differentiate correctly on objective plays like that. It doesn't mean jack crap. To other people it probably does, but to me, I just like, man, like if you're that guy that walks past the group of seeds, even though you don't see enemy players near, you are the guy I don't want on my team. Like, you are the guy. It's just so dumb, man. Strong stockpile, should I say, really shows, though. I mean, whether people play the objective or not. So it is what it is. It's obviously randoms in matchmaking. That's a cool visor. Can't really affect what they do.
Earn the most kills to win. Then contact the authorities.
Trying to super slide down this like a VR. I'm not sure why you're shooting at me because there's no friendly fire. So there physically should be no reason for you to do that. I'm going to steal every single thing from you, by the way. You're not getting the nades and you're certainly not getting the weapon pad. Like, you can throw a hizzy. Okay. The people, I don't know. You don't have to keep shooting that. There's no reason to keep shooting that. I guess that works because it blows up, but you know, actually, it might be good to explode that, actually. Dude. I physically cannot move. That's insane. I'm headshotting him and it's not registering. I'm 100% dead serious when I say that I'm headshotting that guy and it's not registering. Just got the overkill stolen. It's all good. I know he was turning in the seats. That's not what I was talking about when I say the headshots weren't registering. I mean, I was physically shooting in the head and they were not registering at all. I'm getting teabagged. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Today, I've gotten teabagged more in matchmaking than most times I ever play BTB. I don't know. That's actually kind of weird how in Halo Infinite people don't especially in ranked. Like, I don't see as many teabaggers at all. I don't know why. Not that it matters, but it's a waste of time, to be honest. That's an overextension for sure. You don't want to make the play. You're gonna get shot. Hi. That's a great play. That's a great play. I love how his teammate's nade, which would have killed him if friendly fire has been on, is just not registering there. We are playing Slayer. Oh. I absolutely, dude. I absolutely thought we were playing flag. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, I'm dead. I can't see these guys. Like, I cannot see them. I'm dead. Yeah. I cannot believe I just survived that. Like, I absolutely cannot believe I just survived that. how do you come out and challenge that? That's weird.
Municipal surveillance online. Caution, objects may descend.
I need help, man. I mean, you're just gonna die there, teammate. Like, what are you doing, man? I need to go get ammo, guys. Like, this is actually really, really bad. I need to go get ammo. Dude, they're all gonna have. This is super unfortunate. I think I may have spawned my teammates here. I didn't mean to do that. Dude, I need my teammates to act. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. There we go. All 3 dead. Let's freaking go. That was a great reaction for my teammates there. Put so much damage down. Like, people just look at what I'm shooting. I promise your life is going to be easier. I swear to God, it is going to be easier. I would love to understand how that's not an assist. Can someone on stream please explain how in any known universe that's not an assist? I know that I got hit markers on that guy I was just shooting at. My teammate killed him. How is that not an assist? It makes no sense. Like, what? Like, that makes me think that that's, like, broken or something. Because, like, that does not... That's one of the weirdest things I've seen. I'm gonna play for their power-up. Oh, wait. It may not be up soon. It's probably not up soon. It's not. Jesus. Wow, he was really weak. I only needed to throw one of those. Getting a little too greedy with this. I need to be careful. Okay, this is a somewhat close game. I'm gonna try to... Wow, that was a perfect kill. Let's go.
To make this look easy.
Shields have been overcharged.
That was an overshield, not a camo, man. That's super unfortunate, man. Dude, this is so unfortunate. Dude, that is so unfortunate that the turret is looking at me. Holy cow, man. I just needed my teammate to survive a little bit longer, a little bit faster for like a distraction or something. I have to find my teammates right now. We're losing the game too fast. This is not going to be a high score. This is just going to be one of those Slayer games where just like, teammate, there's no way you're actually like, there's no way, dude. There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way you didn't put damage on that guy. No way. Dude, that's just sickening. That's just sickening. I don't care how you view that. Like, that's just sickening. Holy Jesus, man. That's cool that you're doing this. There's a guy behind us, right here. Like, dead. Thank you. I may be decent. Yeah, we're not winning this game. Teammate, you do realize there's like 3 people to your left, right? I tried to help my teammate here. He killed him. I should have pushed up with those people instead of going to my teammate. I just heard someone fire in the cave and I thought we might get flanked.
Fantastic work, Spartan.
Not fantastic enough. Dang it, man. That was a low-scoring game. I should have been more aggressive in more situations, man. I don't think that I would have been able to win that. I would have to have like a random Wasps to win that for my team. My teammates are just way too bad. Like they're not slowing down the game at all. Like we're pushing them on their side of the map. Like you don't want to do that when their enemy team is like 25 points ahead. You literally can't do that. Okay, I didn't perform as bad as I thought I did. I'm just curious. Let's see what our teammates did. This guy wasn't bad. Dude, oh my god. 3 and 10, 1 and 5, 4 and 9, 4 and 11, 4 and 9, 3 and 8. Those are the guys like dragging us down. Like a 12 and 4 is fine. 7 and 9 is fine. 10 and 11 is fine. That sucks. Oh well. All right, I'm going to start the search here. I'll be right back. Gonna use the restroom. Thank you guys for sticking with us here. Thank you for being patient. Let's see if we get a game here. Tell me twice. Let's do it.
Parallel objectives ahead.
He was facing the wrong way, which means he's going to get this weapon. He's not, actually.
High voltage.
I need to eat something, a little something after this game, guys. Just a heads up. He didn't drop anything, so.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Oh my god. What happened to my teammate there? Oh god. Can't physically see this guy. Where is he?
Enemy flags in allied hands.
Okay. Is that gonna work? Really? Okay. I think I can get more, See, this is where I wish I could give the, shock rifle to my teammate. Maybe I can. Let's try it.
An ally captured the flag.
Ground vehicle en route.
Let's give it to him. Let's give it to him.
Shock rifle, over here.
7,
Caution.
6,
That sucks.
5,
An ally has
4,
taken the enemy
3,
flag.
2, 1.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
You just... What? Wait. What is... What? He just walked over the shock rifle. What? No, I just made a bad play. Oh my god. I hit him. No way.
Enemy returned their flag.
Oh my god, I just suck.
The enemy has
I gave
your
him like a
flag.
free hit on me, basically.
There. And enemy flag carrier. Wheels.
Oh my god. That's so lucky that that just happened. He shouldn't have gotten out there. I'm beginning to see how you tell.
An ally returned our flag.
Need to be really careful here. Oh my god, I don't even know what he just got. He just got a sniper. Oh my god. No, okay, he didn't.
Ally has taken the enemy flag.
Dude, sniper, sniper. That's bad play, man. That's a bad play. No, actually, that's not the worst play you could make. That's actually not the worst. The play is to get on the Wasp, but he doesn't know I'm here. I can't really fault my teammate for not knowing that.
Highway safety reduced.
I know you guys want me to go for the sniper. This guy can shred me in 3 bullets. So it's really one of those plays where like I have to be really careful on what I'm doing. This guy's desync. This guy's desync. What is that? Wait, what is that?
Obey altitude restrictions.
No way. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. He just still jacked me anyway. I was using the advanced tactic where I'm getting out and getting back in, and it stopped him twice from jacking me. But he just re-grappled it, which I don't think that the people who... I don't know how to explain this. Like, I don't think the people who discovered that really understand that I'll do this. Let's go.
Lane pass. Now valid.
What we need to do, though, is we got to be really careful. Sarah Wasp can be up on the side. I'm almost positive, right? How are you getting out? Oh, okay. You got a shock rifle. That makes sense. The one thing I can actually say that's probably worth doing there is shock rifle. Definitely trading this.
Ground vehicle en route.
Okay. This is actually really not good. Oh god. He's hiding right here.
Objects may descend from the sky.
He's hiding, man. I want to get that. See, he knows. He knows, man. He knows. I'm dead. That's so fracking unfortunate, man. That's so unfortunate, that timing.
Power up, spawning.
That's really, really bad. If that's our Wasp, that's really bad. If that's still our Wasp.
Plasma grenades acquired.
Dude, this is really not good. If, yeah.
Drop wall obtained.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
That's our Wasp. Jesus, that's bad. They're going to have 2 Wasps. I'm going to assume that explosion I just heard might have been the Wasp, but I doubt it. It didn't sound like a Wasp explosion. This is one of those scenarios like where it's gonna come down to us defending our base. This is really not good. Oh, I didn't know my teammate just spawned. I wouldn't have grabbed that DR.
I see a bubble. Shall I call for cleanup?
I heard someone to my, yeah, someone right above me. I knew it. There's no way. There's no way. Our Wasp's up. We can go. No, let's freaking go. Okay, so their Wasp did go down at some point. Yes, I was right. Dude, let's freaking go. That could have been a really bad situation. I'm gonna make sure to play for my teammate here.
Enemy
Let's
flags.
freaking go. That was very well played by my teammates. Like, wow.
Captured the flag.
That could have been so bad that they had 2 Wasps there, but they didn't. It just worked. This guy has grapple 100%. This guy right here has grapple 100%. For the have a positive row, is it the player's career overall KD? Is it per game? Where are you seeing that, RXP Chief? Where are you seeing that? Where are you seeing?
Highway safety.
For the player have a positive row, is it in the player's overall KD or is it per game? Okay, so just to clarify, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, RXP Chief in the join command. So the join command is not in effect right now because BTB is broken. So if you type !BTB, like you already probably know, it's just completely broken, man. And I apologize about that, but the Wasp is, the Banshee is so hard to drive in this game that this guy's just gonna get obliterated, I feel like. He could actually get me, maybe.
Power up, spawning in 30 seconds.
Returned their flag.
So the overall KD that you would need to be looking at is for big team battles specifically. You do not have to. I want to be very, very, very clear to everyone in chat right now. Okay, when you go to HaloTracker.com and you look at your overall KD, it is counting bots. It is counting bots.
The enemy flag.
You do not look at your overall at all. Do not look at your overall at all.
He has your flag.
And you're dead, Johnson. This guy's pretty experienced, but he just genuinely like you're gonna have to play better than that, man. Like you're timing every single Wasp and Banshee, and you're actually not that good in them. Like you're gonna have to be a hell of a lot better than that, dude.
Returned our flag.
Like if you're timing every single one, you're, I don't know, like you feel like you've only been playing this for like 20 games. I mean, he's not bad in the Wasp. He's not bad, but like you're, I don't know. Like there's multiple times where like you're letting me do things where he should have killed me multiple times. That both of those fights, he should have killed me. Are you just wondering only? Yeah. So let me go ahead and clarify that for everyone in stream. So yeah, you do not want to be looking at your overall. So let me pull that up for you real fast while I continue to search here, so I'm not wasting everyone's time. Halo. Hopefully this shows here. This is halotracker.com. I think if you type in !Halo Tracker or !Stats, I think we'll pull this website up. But you want to be going to Big Team Battle right here on the side. So you want to go to Big Team Battle, and your overall KD is here. Keep in mind that when you are going by the overall, never go by this, because the overall, this KD ratio, calculates in Bot Bootcamp right here. It calculates in, I believe, every single playlist on this entire thing, and you can go over here and click these others. Okay, I haven't played free-for-all, so it's not going to show here. You can see this. And I'd also like to clarify, I'm not trying to lord KD over anybody. Like it's just that for the join command specifically, I had to set a minimum bar, right, for the people who join in on my games, because I don't want my teammates who are really, really good to get tilted over people who join our lobbies. If I'm running a full formal focused lobby, then the join command may not even be applicable for that particular game. So the reason why is just because, like, you need to be positive. Like, it's a basic given that you have more kills than deaths. Don't get me wrong, there's some players out there who can't do that, and you know, it is what it is, right? I'm not saying everyone should. I'm saying, like, to join my lobby, my expectation is that you do, and I can have that expectation. It's incredibly reasonable, basic, given expectation. I don't think that's unreasonable at all to require that. I just find personally that when you invite people who are friends of friends, but they aren't actually good, and what I mean by that is, like, they don't actually have like a decent positive KD, like, they haven't put the time in to actually get good at the game on their own. And I think that that's really, really telling. You need to actually have teammates that have put the time into the game to get good at the game on their freaking own. And if they don't, then that's too bad. Like,
Evasive maneuvers. The enemy has seized the zone.
dude, how do we not have the zone behind us at C? How do we not have the zone?
Zone lost.
This is super unfortunate, man. This dude literally ran in front of my teammate. That's super unfortunate.
They can't stop you.
Hoping I just killed 3 people. I did. Nice. Does that explain, RXP Chief, why? If you have any questions about KD or anything, please let me know. There are people with far better KD than me in this game, for sure. I think the only reason my KD has really gone up recently is just because I've been solo searching, and so the MMR doesn't put people who are as good on the enemy team. If I'm being just brutally honest, it just doesn't. So it's just like, I can just walk out and get a triple kill with a BR and it's not a problem, whereas in a normal game, like, it's just gonna be really, really, like, typically the MMR is just not gonna allow you to do that. You get the exceptions, the anomalies, obviously. Why are you I'm so confused as this player. He's like rechalling while he's already weak.
Ground vehicle en route.
It's weird what people don't notice. Like, people just don't notice you standing right there. I don't know why.
Falling weapons ahead.
Their entire squad is cannon fodder.
I'm just gonna steal their camo because I just feel like that's the best play. You didn't even notice me, man.
Zone retrieval imminent. The enemy continues.
Oh my god. Rest in peace, man.
Team has total control.
I'm gonna die, but that's okay.
You've got new
Trying to get out of
zones
here.
incoming.
I actually meleeed so early there to try to get that kill, and I was actually rewarded. That's absolutely one of those scenarios where normally, like, I'm just dying because I can't get my shots to register at all.
New zones are ready for capture.
The enemy is capturing
I'm sorry,
the zone.
teammate. I just really screwed my teammate. I don't have any ammo.
Capabilities diminishing.
Oh man, this is actually not good.
Obtaining local map intel. Clear. Quiet. Zone captured.
I only have 5 bullets in my VK. So I'm noticing that. I'm just gonna backsmack this AFK guy here.
Hostiles are
I don't see enemy players here, so I'm just gonna pick up the ammo for this. I'm gonna use this guy's hog to jump up, and then just go up here and capture.
lost.
They're gonna know I'm here now, but they seem to all have spawned across the map, which is perfectly fine with me. I'm totally cool with that. This turret is looking in the wrong direction, physically looking in the wrong direction. I don't know how that's even possible.
Zone captured.
Attack. Defend. And allies claiming a zone.
This is not going to be good, so I'm going to go ahead and step back here. I'm sorry, I just almost messed up. I almost messed up. I almost made the same mistake I was calling out earlier in a game where I didn't stay, because if an enemy player had tapped that at all, I would have been forced to kill them if I wasn't physically standing in it. But we were about to capture the other two, so we were about to capture, so I definitely want to remain in that. The assault rifle is so overpowered in this game.
Streak alive.
Requisition.
Their entire squad is cannon. New zones are ready for capture. Chain the pain, Spartan.
The enemy is capturing.
I'm just
a zone.
checking for these. I don't think that there's going to be a guy that comes all the way back for me here. And sure enough, there isn't.
Lost. Zone captured.
Incredible
This should be another overkill right here. Yeah, that is another overkill.
Spartan. Chain the pain, Spartan.
It's not impressive just because... No way.
Chain the pain, Spartan.
Hostiles are captured. A zone.
No way. I shouldn't have rotated physically out. Wow, that's a Kilimanjaro, but it's not... I'm not clipping it because there's an AFK. It's not impressive. It's just an AFK. That sucks.
Low.
Another victory, Spartan.
That's unfortunate. I mean, that was a jar. I think that was either a Tross or a Jaro. Kilimanjaro. I wish the medals were the same. I don't understand why past the, I think, Kiltrosity, they changed it to this gold-looking medal. Like, what? Like, someone tell me, like, what is this? What is that? The Kilimanjaro? Why? Why does it look like that? Like, if the final Killionaire is different looking than every other medal, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But fastball? I killed an enemy with the impact from a thrown grenade. I don't even remember doing that. I had 5 triple kills. Jesus. I'm curious how much damage I did. I probably did a lot. right? I think I saw Snipe Down do like a 7,000 damage game, not in BTB in 4v4. I think it was Oddball. Pretty sure. That's insane. I think that's my first like on foot jar. Oh, it wasn't a Jaro. It was a Catastrophe. Dude, I wish that guy had been actually playing. I wish that didn't contain an AFK. Something that you guys have to understand, and RXP Chief, I hope you understand this, is that like it's not hard to go for kills versus deaths in BTB, especially this BTB. It's not hard. If you want to really stack your KD, which honestly doesn't mean a whole lot in this BTB. In ranked solo duo queue, your KD does mean something. It definitely does. For 4v4, that definitely means something. But for BTB, it doesn't mean much. I'm just gonna say, because like it's just, I don't know. I think the main reason I say that is because you can spot enemy players super easily across the map. And when you have a VK and a battle rifle, and they have a pistol and assault rifle, unless they're medium range with an assault rifle, they're not doing anything against you. Like, it's so hard to, you know what I mean? Like, it's easy to just like shoot really long range and kill them. That's why I think you should start with the BR, because then those people would be able to kill me, right? Like that guy who's front base, like that guy I think for the either the Tacular or the Atrocity. It was after I killed the AFK to the left on like the right rotating piece, the right circle piece on the front of their base. How he came around the corner and looked at me. He had a pistol, dude. Like he's not gonna be able to do anything. You know, like he did some damage to me, sure, but if he had a BR, he wins that gunfight. He kills the multi kill. And I don't agree with that. Like I feel like you should have a BR. Every player should have a BR so they can help their teammates. Because especially a lot of new beginner players, I see this a lot where new beginner players they'll wander around until they find a weapon, and then they get 2 kills with it and die. And it's like you have to play your life so much harder than that in Halo Infinite BTB. If you're throwing your body at an objective, like onto the stockpile seed site to throw seeds back to your map, or you're throwing it on a flag that's about to reset that you have to get a touch on to tie the game, you know, or you're flying around a corner to help a teammate because he's one shot and he has a rocket launcher and a full sniper, or some really, really reasonable explanation for you throwing away your life, right? Okay. All right. I get it. But if you're just like, especially if you're grabbing a BR in this game, you cannot be the first person to enter a site or enter a total control zone. You need to be shooting over your teammates. As long as 343 decides that for some godforsaken reason they want to keep BTB this way with the weapon gameplay loop, or the scavenging of weapons in the gameplay loop, as they put it, people with BRs and VKs are just going to reign supreme on the map more than they should. And it's sad because you're going to spend so much time, and I honestly think that's why fragmentation, it feels weird sometimes in Slayer. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but in fragmentation Slayer specifically, it feels off somehow. And I think that's because people have so much access to VKs and BRs that they stand off a little more in terms of their positioning on the map. And what I mean by that is they don't actually push map positioning as much in fragmentation Slayer. Whereas on Deadlock, one of the reasons why in this current version that you can run around the map so much, so freely, even though the map is very, very open, is because the entire enemy team, doesn't have a VK and BR. That's one of the main reasons you can run around on that map. I'm not gonna lie, dude, if they made every person have a BR on Deadlock, they gotta rework that Pelican side. I'm serious. they got to rework and have some like a few barriers or a few like pieces that are placed on the map a little bit to like break up the map a little more, because it's a little too open. I don't mind a map that's more hog oriented or more open, but that is the one map I have a few questions on if they put it to all BR starts, which I still think it should be. But I think they may have to change a few things. Some of the spawning especially needs to be changed. It's honestly pretty good in Halo Infinite, the spawning overall. It's just occasionally the problems with the spawning are on the opposite ends of the spectrum from Halo 5, where in Halo Infinite it's spawning you too far away from the action and what's happening. It's occasional. It's honestly a good problem to have, because if that's the problem with your spawning, then you made your spawning pretty good, which is, in my opinion, it is really decent compared to Halo 4 and 5 this game, which I'm happy to say that, because it was awful in Halo 5 in so many ways. This is really bad, man. That's a headshot. It's a blank headshot. That's actually insane. That's so insane, man. That is blanking all over the place. One of those was a blatant blank headshot, or close to it. Maybe it was a body shot and I just didn't see. There you go, teammate. Nice shot. Just kind of watching over my teammates up here. I'm gonna go ahead and move. Oh my god, I didn't even see this. Did you even see that?
Overshield obtained.
He pushed all the way and didn't use it. That sucks. I don't want to get taken out by a random shock rifle here, guys, so I'm just going to try to push to my teammates somewhat, if I can. I have plenty of ammo in this, but I want to make sure I have some sort of additional something or other to use here. Oh, here. Maybe I shouldn't have made this play. Oh my god, we're not using our shock rifle, dude. Now I can actually go over here. I always wonder that, like, I don't want to get shock rifled, guys, so I'm just breaking this. I haven't seen them have a shock rifle yet, but
Voltage exceeded their tolerances.
is this guy gonna?
Ooh, they can't stop you. You're beginning to make this look easy.
Ground vehicle.
I don't think I need to be looking. I don't know why I keep looking over here. It's really dumb. Like, I need to be looking center map, of course, to help my teammates. Come on, teammate, you can get it. Nice. It's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. I did not know you could get that far up there. I did not know that. That right there? Oh my god, I'm getting shot from behind. Okay, well this guy's gonna kill me. Drop down here. I'm gonna grab this. This is probably gonna result in my death. Yeah, I'm dead. Great, wow, that's a great job by him. I had to hit every single stalker rifle shot. He's using the default fire, which means his rockets travel faster. He's not locking onto me there. He's just using default, which is exactly what you're supposed to do there. I kind of put myself in a bad position being so low there. Maybe I should have hugged the rock a little more. I know you're looking at that, teammate, but we don't know how many people are there.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
so sorry for you, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. That's just kind of another example the rocket's not really working. I don't have any ammo. Oh, okay. No, wow. Okay. Well, that works.
Caution. Objects may descend from the sky.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
If you have rockets, it's pretty much a free kill, so... Dude, how did I lose all of my shields there? Like, I would love to know how I lost all my shields. Right there, like... I think my teammate...
Beware. Falling. Ground vehicle. Delivery confirmed.
He's like running around. That's funny. This is kind of a bad... I want to go for that shock rifle right here, but like I don't know if he's gonna pop out, and the only weapon I have ammo for is this freaking... So the patience pays off here. Oh my god, dude. That turret. Okay, never mind, never mind. I was being assault rifle and turreted. RXP Chief, did I answer your questions okay earlier? You may not be here anymore, but I just wanted to ask just to see. Dude, my teammate just saved me so much there.
Objects may descend.
Dude, where is the sniper? I don't understand. Well, I thought he just had a sniper. I'm trying to actually get somewhere. I could have, I guess, used my thruster pack or my...
Incredible performance, Spartan.
At work.
Wait, are you seriously letting this guy get away? Like, why? We're leading. Okay, that's good.
You're beginning to make this look
Need
easy.
to get the,
Plasma grenades obtained.
I don't know why I'm pushing this. There's really no need to push this. Can I get a sit kill here? Dude, how is he... How is both the Warthog and an enemy player looking upwards into the sky at me? They must have seen me grapple or called it out. I actually don't get that. I would never suspect them to be looking upwards like that. That is really, really weird.
Your team has come out on top.
Let's go. That worked out. Call out when everyone only searches BTB solo. Might be ping ZDK. Yeah, you know, that's a good point, RSP Chief. I doubt. Maybe he did ping. Maybe the guy pinged and his teammates saw it. Because, yeah, you're right. Most people are searching solo, so, yeah, they wouldn't be calling out. It just, I guess that it felt like a call out. But, yeah, probably you're right. Probably not. That was Slayer, right? I'd say that's pretty good for Slayer, honestly. 18-3, that's pretty good. 18-2 for my teammate. Dang. What did he do? Nice. Impressive. Also, in case anyone is not aware, my stream schedule has gone back to normal. So I'll be doing the typical stream schedule that I've been doing up to this point. Wednesdays may be streaming something different, like Life is Strange 2 we're working through right now. Finished episode 2 not long ago. Dude, Alien Isolation is $8 right now for the collector's edition of it, or the complete, I think it's the complete edition of it. I don't know, but I definitely would buy that if anyone wants to play a horror game that's really good AI programming. It's only $8 right now, and it's the complete, it's not just the game, it's everything, all DLC, like 4 DLC packs were included with it too. Definitely recommend playing that, especially because on Series S and X it has a performance enhancement update, so it plays better on those consoles. A lot better when it first played on the Xbox One for sure. So it's definitely something to keep in mind. Earn double kills in Fiesta. Oh wow, you just do 1 double kill in Fiesta and you get that. That's pretty cool. I might actually do that tomorrow sometime. Excuse me. I'm not going to get every single event challenge, but I'll get a decent amount of them, and then because I think we have 3 more times the event comes back, so I'm confident I can still max it out. I think in the event, like the main thing that I want is this stance right here. I mean, these are cool. Like, I'm literally not going to worry about these other 2 pieces at all. I want this, the BR skin, and this. Although I'm just going to continue wearing the current skin I have. Enlightened Path. That's a cool. Man, bunch of back-to-back issues here. Am I appearing offline? Oh wow, okay. Should we tweet 343 again? Where's the fix?
Stockpile. Bring your base to full charge.
All right.
Support. Local utility.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do this, and then... Oh god, I'm gonna get desynced.
Spike. Obtained.
Oh no. Wait, can I... Hold on, can I grapple this from this location? No, I can't.
Grapple shot obtained.
Wait, are you?
First, trajectory. Accurately placed.
I'm not gonna trade for that.
Thrusters. Acquired. Beware.
Okay, I'm hiding for their Wasp, guys. I'm just gonna hide for their Wasp. No, it sucks, but like I kind of have to do it.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
Oh my god.
Ground vehicle. En route.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Please contact air traffic control. Highway safety. Reduced.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
We need to get our Wasp, guys. Okay, we have it. We have it.
Load page. Power seat.
Gotta stop these guys, man.
Project terminated.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Ground vehicle. Delivery. Confirmed.
That's such a good play, man. Oh my god. That's so annoying. I didn't realize I had a
Power seat.
Hydra on the front of their base. Like, I had no idea.
Almost half power.
This is so
Power
funny.
seed stockpile incoming.
Transport seat. Back to base.
Teammate, you could have stayed alive there.
Diminishing.
What's going on? Dude,
Power seed.
Wasp, there's no way you're letting me die there, right? I strongly disagree with that play from the Wasp. Like, there's no way, man. There's no way you're actually letting me die. Wow, that just sucks. Oh my god, this is so bad. I'm just gonna crouch here.
Power up spawning.
Dude, I
30
cannot
seconds.
even believe I'm alive. Excuse me, game? Can you please work?
Reserves depleted. Beware.
I just made a bad play. Just made the wrong play. I just lifted away from their Wasp when it's coming up. That's not a good play at all.
5,
BL1.
3,
I, yeah, I blew that. Dang.
Load day. Power seat.
I'm gonna try to like get up to their base and do something with this grapple, but the harsh reality is that I just made a bad play.
Obey transport regulations.
Your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Power seat. Closer.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Trying to get a weapon. You know, honestly, I just drop down to get this.
Shock.
Power seeds ready to secure.
Our team has
Oh my goodness. I messed up. Big time. I should have used my thruster pack. I should have switched to the shock grenades, and I should have used the vertical fire on the E-wave. Like I literally like my brain like farted immediately because I was trying to do all three things at once. It's like brain overload.
Your team has reached half power.
Okay, I think we're gonna win this game, guys. I think we're good.
Shields have been
You okay, teammate?
Your team just scored.
GG. I think in that scenario where I'm dropping down the hole in their base, I really, really feel like that if my radar was slightly extended and it wasn't 17 meters or whatever, like even 20 meters, I feel like I'm able to not only react to that guy coming around the corner, but survive that guy coming around the corner. And that's one of countless scenarios in this game where I'm just sitting there going like, I don't know that I'm being snuck up on. I really don't. I have no idea. Like, we don't need a 30-foot radar or anything crazy, but 17 meters, the same, like, even the radar in 4v4 is too small. Like, it doesn't need to be that much bigger, but it definitely needs to be bigger. Especially for BTB, it's so bad. Like, there's that one map, I think it's called Plaza. It's not streets, it's like Plaza or something like Market, something like that. That map having a bigger radar is like the only map I don't agree with it having a bigger radar, because you can camp in those top buildings and like see everyone on the radar around you in the lower streets. And that map, more than any other 4v4 map in this game, plays better without a radar. Definitely plays better without a radar. Besides that map, man, you need to have a 20-meter radar in this game for sure. At minimum. It's a good problem to have, because like if the radar was too big, then that's worse than the radar being too small. Right, in my opinion, that's definitely a worse problem. It's a good problem to have, because it should be pretty easy to change, right? Because you just increase it 3 meters or something like that, and I think it would benefit everyone, man. If we could get 2 or 3 more maps in BTB, we have BR starts, player collision is turned on. It's a fair vehicle and weapon pods spawns for both teams the entire game. It's the exact same weapon pod and exact same vehicles are spawned for both teams the entire game. And then all the in-game markers that you can place can be seen by your entire team, not just your squad mates. Dude, that would be so sick. That would be a BTB playlist right there. That really would work. And of course extending the radar just a little bit. And then start getting rid of these random, like, randomization on the weapon pads. Like, start reducing that a lot, or just taking it out completely. Like, only have that weapon pad spawn the same thing. Not every on that map every time, but depends on what game type you're playing, right? A good example of this would be both teams in total control do not need to get a shock rifle on deadlock. You don't give both teams on deadlock total control a shock rifle. Don't do it. Now, in high power Slayer, giving both teams a shock rifle, probably not as bad, right? But you cannot, on deadlock total control, in either team that gets a shock rifle total control, it is like such an advantage, man. Because you know where the entire enemy team is going to, well, loosely speaking, where the entire enemy team is going to be. So it's like, it's funneling where you even need to look. It's like free kills with the shock rifle. I also would like if the actual sniper I know this is going to sound weird, but if the actual sniper spawned on the map a little bit more. I'm still trying to get that shock rifle Chivo. Oh, yeah, Agent Neil. I randomly got it. Shoot Warthogs. I can tell you right now. Shoot Warthogs. Because I just randomly got it. Well, I got it while playing on my PC. The two games I played on my PC in BTB, I got it on one of them. I just looked bottom middle on total control on high power, and I just double shot the Warthog, and it shocked like 4 people at the same time and chained them. Keep in mind, I think it has to be a kill though. It has to be a kill. You can't just get the interlinked metal or something like that. It has to actually kill them, and that's the sucky part. Like, you can get any sort of metal all day long. That's not the achievement. I would definitely look up guides on how to do it. For sure. I don't know why I'm coming back here. It makes no sense. Dude, oh man, I just played this so poorly in the opening right here. Oh my god, that guy got annihilated. I'm not gonna challenge that because I think that we're gonna have nades coming our way. So we're just watching the cross, so to speak.
An ally has captured a zone. The enemy has seized a zone.
This guy's gonna have a shotgun right here.
An ally's claiming a zone. Please keep your distance. The enemy is capturing a zone.
I gotta be so careful, man. This is so bad. I feel like I'm gonna get killed in any moment.
The enemy has seized a zone.
I'm not gonna fall for that, dude. If he throws in here,
Objects may descend from the sky.
oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. I did not expect him. I was trying so badly to get the shot grenades. I literally am not joking, guys. I turned out of surprise from not being damaged by the grenade, but I literally... Wait. They got total control there? What?
Repulsor obtained. Vehicle en route.
You think you're getting away? Really? Okay. Yeah, that's a cool story, kid. That's a cool story.
Shall I call for cleanup?
New zones are ready for capture.
An ally's claiming a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
That was not a headshot on my screen. I'm going to be completely real with you. I just randomly fired there. How is that not a kill? How is that not a kill?
Zone lost. A team member is capturing a zone.
I'm so sorry, teammate. I just screwed my teammate over so badly. I'm just trying to burn the ammo. I should have been more patient with that. He wasn't even looking at me. I could have just timed my headshot there. This game is not looking good, guys. Just letting you guys know. Like, I've seen way too many problems for my teammates right now. Like, say AFKs and stuff like that. I mean, this is going to be a tough game to win. We're just going to have to really try to clutch up, dude. Like, there's no way. I'm just trying to play I'm dead. I just choked out really badly. Actually not. Kind of gave a little support for my teammates.
Your team is close to total
Okay,
control.
so we're going to walk forward here. We're going to try to help.
Captured a
Oop.
zone. The enemy is capturing a zone.
Okay, I agree with that play. I agree with that play.
The enemy has seized a zone.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
This is actually not going to be good, man. Dude, I don't have any grenades, man. Like, I don't have any grenades at all. I need my teammates to help me, man. I'm gonna have to push that. Dude, I can't. Dude, yeah. I mean, yeah. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. I can't even barely stay alive. I have 7. Yeah. I mean, there's no way. I have 6 people in front of me. Both sides, stacked, wall to wall, looking at me. My teammates have no idea what they're doing. I mean, there's no way I'm the only one there. Like... Okay. Man, that is just bad. Like, I feel like it's just positioning. Like, I don't even think it's necessarily slaying power. It's just positioning. Like, my teammates are not cluing in at all. Thank goodness. That was a very lucky lock-on, honestly.
So, captured. The enemy has seized a zone.
They're rotating on us so fast, too. Like, this is just really unfortunate. This guy's gonna die, man. He's gonna die. There's not any players near him, but... That sucks, man. I'm dead here. I mean, I'm just trying to stay alive, but it's just not working. I have to fully rotate, and I'm gonna get shot in the back any moment. There's no way you're that bad that you're letting me kill you. Like, I should never be getting that kill. I don't know. What are you doing? Wait. This is the weirdest. This is the team we're playing against? Like... I mean, this is really bad. I'm out of ammo entirely, so I don't know. No way. No way we just did that. Let's freaking go, dude. Come on, this might be possible. Big plays. I think we need to rotate away from this, teammates. I don't think this is a good idea to stay here. Yeah. We need to not focus too much on B. We need to move up to center. We need to see where the enemy team is. I'm gonna rotate. Oh my god, I don't have ammo. We are gonna need to rotate right here fast. Rotate fast here. And rotate fast here. We are gonna grab this, hack the door. I'm holding on to shocks. Dude, please don't. Where did I just die from? What? I would love to know where I just died from. What? I never saw anyone. Their entire team is pushing this. Holy Jesus, I didn't even grab their repulsor there. Dude. Such a good play. I mean, he just... Dude, my teammates are not pushing up. I mean... Are you serious, guys? Like, we're just letting them run over us. Like, come on, man. We're not on the right side of the map. We're just... What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Holy Jesus. Like, they're gonna get B.
They're mopping us up.
Don't touch me, teammate. I know. Dude, I just jumped into 3 shot grenades, man. Oh, I missed the... If I had Hydra that guy coming with the rocket at me, it would have knocked him back a little bit, and I would have been able to survive, I'm pretty sure. That sucks. We still have a chance. I mean, we just gotta slay out. Like, our teammates really have to.
To total control.
This.
So, capture.
Can you please play? Like, holy Jesus! Can you please play? This guy is gonna get killed. I'm trying to get over to my teammates right now so that they don't die randomly. Dude, he has a gungoose in the perfect position, man. Are you serious?
Team is close to total control.
How I just got cored and headshot off the top of the rock, I'll never know. I've got to look at some of these things in theater. Like, I don't understand where I'm dying from. Jack the Banshee teammate, thank you. No way you just got jacked back. Oh my god, you're a moron. The entire reason he got jacked back is because he didn't get into it in the first place. Like, you need to freaking get into the vehicle. I wonder... I should have used the repulsor there. I wonder if I could have deflected the rocket, but I thought just by dropping behind the rock that would save me, but it definitely didn't. That sucks, man. We're spawning so far away from B. They're absolutely pushing it with everything they've got. This is really not good, teammates, man. You've got to look at this right now. I'd love to know. Oh my god. Thank god.
The hammer's mine.
Ridiculous. Proficiency. A team member is capturing a zone.
Thank you, teammate. That was very nice of you. That was an assault rifle. That's unreal. Like, that's sickeningly unreal. How is that just... I hope to God I was shot by another player there. That is too fast of a kill, man. It's just too fast. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. It's just, dude, we need to get into B.
And allies claiming a zone. So, capture.
Getting eyes on the field.
Okay, we got a few minutes. Dude, I should have waited to use that. Oh my god.
Retrieval imminent.
Let's freaking go, dude.
A
Do we gotta push this? We gotta... Dude, teammates, please don't tell me that I'm gonna be the only one pushing this.
an ally has captured the zone.
I literally have shots on them. I have shots on them. And we get flanked from behind by one guy because none of our teammates are pushing except for the one guy who was pushing with me. Shout out to him. Dude, we have A. How are you not pushing through from A to C when we have A? Like, it's unreal, man.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
There are 6 people looking at me. I mean, he's just standing back there looking at the top of that rock. It's just, wow. I really wish we would have been able to win this. Our teammates just aren't slaying out. Like, it's just... I don't know what to say. It sucks.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
I mean, I don't know what you guys want me to do. I mean, there's 6 people. I mean, I'm getting double naded from both sides. I just definitely just shot that guy. Oh, we have a Wasp. Great. Yeah, that's going to really help us. It's like 30 years too late. I don't know what to say. Guys, are you watching this? Like, I can't do anything with teammates like this. Like, obviously, it's random matchmaking. I'm not letting it get to me or anything. It just... my teammates were really, really bad this game. Besides, I think Kilobyte and, like, 1 or 2 other people. Whoever was pushing with me to their zone, like, that's the play you need to be making. When we capped A and I saw 4 of us capping A, I was like, all right, we got some people up here. All right, cool. All right, awesome. Now we're going to push down. 1 teammate pushed with me. Like, what? Like, that is our chance right there. Like, what? At least you denied them the 3rd point. Yeah, I mean, that is true. That is true. Not that it ended up mattering. I gotta see, I guess. Yeah, see, I knew Kirabyte. He was like the only other person who actually had 2 brain cells. Dude, wait a minute. He was dude, I even called it before I saw the stat screen. I called it before I saw the stat screen. I said Kilobyte and maybe 1 other. Not a single other person on our team went positive. You're getting reported. You are getting reported, man. You literally didn't play you were literally just playing out the game and to get your free fracking XP. Again, just a general reminder that if you're reporting, please make sure that you're actually reporting people for correct reasons. Yes, if you are quitting games or leaving games or not playing during games, you are voiding the Xbox Code of Conduct. So yes, that is a reportable offense. And no, reporting 1 person for 1 thing like that probably isn't going to do anything. But if that guy ends up in 3 other games, 4 other games today, and multiple people report him for that, then he might actually get banned for a while. So it depends. It's not really a constant thing, because the extra mile I could go is go to the Halo support and go, look, they actually have a category. I'm not joking. On Halo support, you file submit ticket, you go player offense, and then the next slot I think is like what it's for. If you're AFKing through whole games, you absolutely can be reported for that on Halo support. It's a literal category. So like, don't think I'm doing that for no reason. You don't go into games not to play. Like if you're not playing in a bot game, go not play in a bot game. At least you're guaranteed to win. Your kitty doesn't matter, and you're gonna win the game, and you're not like hurting your team by not playing in a bot game. You know what I mean? And you're getting free XP, which is mind blowing that they're giving that out. But you choose the longest game mode, like one of the game modes. It's 12v12 has the longest thing to not play. Get out of here. You didn't play during like a full length total control game. You seriously need to turn off your Xbox. I have no sympathy for you. Yeah, I looked at a few guys learning you can shoot guns on the ground to hit people with a shock rifle shockwave, and I'll aim for vehicles too. Yes, that is true. You can also shoot sensor darts. Agent Neil, you can shoot sensor darts with the shock rifle. I actually have not personally tried that too much, but I've definitely seen it work. It's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Kind of gives a little extra, I guess the word would be meta or something to the game. It's kind of cool. I like little things like that. I think that's cool. I don't think that that's overpowered. Oh, yay. Yeah, we're back in the menu. Yay. No idea why. We're just gonna have to reset, pretty sure. Yeah, I'll just check and make sure. Hey, it's Velvet Thunder. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Again, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, anything you want to bring up, I'm more than happy to answer anyone's questions about hopefully more about Halo related stuff, just simply because BTB is broken and it is taking a little bit longer than usual to find games. So I appreciate people continuing to stick with the stream. That's why I'm playing music between games, just because it just helps pass the time. BTB still having issue with matchmaking? Yes. It's Velvet Thunder. If you look right above the thing that you just posted in chat, there is a Nightbot link that Nightbot just posted to you. So I'll show you the 3 places you can tell that BTB is still having issues. If you go to the main news panel, this is on the screen right in front of you. If you go to the main news panel and you scroll down to Big Team Battle status, you can still see that Big Team Battle is broken. If you go to @HaloSupport on Twitter, you can also see that it is the pinned tweet on the Halo Support Twitter. I would strongly recommend following that Twitter, as it is very, very important to keep up with various updates. And then, of course, you have the post from Postums himself. 343 Postums is, I believe, his name. And that's the link that was just posted from Halo Waypoint via Nightbot in the chat just now. And that was several weeks ago when they couldn't physically figure out why BTB was broken. So yeah, it really sucks. It's by far my favorite game mode, not just in Halo Infinite, but in most, if not all, of the Halo games. And it just really, really blows that. I mean, I even have a whole team. So I'm not joking. Like, I have a whole team and website designed and designated around like the Big Team Battle game mode, and you know, I've just been trying to support 343 in their game if it'll just work. They did so many good things at the launch of this game, like making it free to play and put it on Game Pass day one, making it cross-platform. You can play console and PC. I mean, there's so many good decisions they made, but they just 343 and launching a game, those two phrases have never been peas in a pod. They have never gone well together that I've experienced. They made Halo 4 fastest dying Halo online population in existence for Halo. They made Halo MCC worst multiplayer connected launch of all time. Worst first-person shooter console FPS launch in terms of online connectivity and playability of all time. Halo MCC is so much better now because they just put so much work into the game, and that's fantastic, right? Just it being on Game Pass and having the 4K assets and the matchmaking composer where you can choose exactly what you want to play. It's so many good things. So many things that honestly need to be in Halo Infinite, shocker, at launch, which are somehow not, which is mind-blowing to me. And then Halo 5. Halo 5 was their best creation yet. I mean, it was the most updated Halo game to date, bar MCC. But they really, really dropped the ball in the first year or two with not updating it quickly enough. Multiple Halo events were played with a broken railgun that didn't register shots. Warzone only released with 3 maps. It should have released with so many more. They never were able to properly code a turn-based game types into their game, which I'm proud to say that Halo Infinite has. They had to scalp their own BTB Forge community to get them to make their own one flag CTF game type. The only reason one flag CTF even works in Halo 5 is because of the Forge community, not because of 343. It's really, really, not to say that 343 didn't have some impact on that, but Forgers made that game type. You have Warzone Assault, a game mode in Halo 5 that literally puts you on offense and defense permanently for the entire game you play. You're on defense in a base that you have to defend from the enemy team from capturing, where you can literally load out with a camo grade 3 and hide on top of the base. They can't find you, so they can't cap the base. It's cheesy and stupid, and it was throughout the entire 5-year launch of Halo 5. That's one of probably 50 different things about Halo 5 I can point out. Small to large, things that needed to be changed, things that needed to be reworked. But Halo 5 was their best game up to that point, because it was their most up-to-date game. It was the best Forge by far to date in any Halo game. It's one of the reasons I think they delayed Forge for Halo Infinite, just simply because I think they really feel like they need to top themselves from Halo 5, because Halo 5 had a god-tier Forge mode. It was complicated, but it was the best Forge mode to date because, I mean, the matchmaking shows it. There were more Forge maps put into Halo 5 matchmaking than any previous Halo game, bar none. And it really, really shows. Hey, what's up, Frontier Files? How are you doing, man? Welcome. I really have this really weird feeling that's creeping up on me where I'm wondering if this is going to pull another Halo 5. And what I mean by that is the Forge community is going to have to fix their Big Team Battle playlist for them. And more or less make it for them. What's lo-fi? Lo-fi is a genre of music. It literally is L-O-F-I. It's a genre of music. It's typically peaceful, low, chill beats. Some make it kind of equivalent to elevator music. It's not elevator music though. There's lo-fi hip hop. There's lo-fi jazz hop, and then there's just in general lo-fi as a whole. It's a very, very underrated genre that's been really, really. It's been really making a surge, and I'd say the past 5 to 6 years for sure. It's not like some obscure, it's now not some majorly obscure genre. Like, it is something kind of chill you can put on in the background. Typically does not have vocals. Typically. Somehow I haven't heard of. Look up Lo-Fi Girl. There's, just type in YouTube, Lo-Fi Girl stream. That's like a 24-hour stream on YouTube of lo-fi music, and that's the most popular channel for lo-fi that I'm aware of. Probably 20,000 people every day I see listening to that, and that's just off of a music stream on YouTube. It's pretty impressive. But it is background like music, but it's really good. Like it's, I don't know how I would explain it. It just kind of puts your mind in a more chill state. And I do sincerely mean that. Like, it's kind of cliche the way I'm putting it, but very different from a lot of the popular music nowadays. I feel like almost anyone could listen to lo-fi and jive with it to some degree. You know, I feel like it's like almost like a Pixar movie where it has something for everyone, but it is repetitive. It's not meant to be like entertaining music, if that makes sense. It's not what it's meant to be. It's really great, honestly. If you haven't,
You have procured the commando rifle.
I feel like this person inviting me doesn't fully understand that BTB is broken, man. Please let me get the. Let's go.
Grapple shot obtained.
Again, I apologize in advance if you are new to the stream. We're definitely going to be more defending our own flag in this particular case, but holy Jesus, man. That kid just got obliterated. Oh, I can't help my teammate. I can't even see him. Okay, thank God. Somehow I haven't heard. Yeah, there's two main genres of music that a lot of people have not heard about. Dude, can this guy please just die? The main genres of music that I know of that have not been heard about by a lot of people. I just choked at majorly. Wait, please tell me my teammates are at. What is this Vashon guy doing? He lifted out of the base and was... What? The two main genres of music that I'm aware of that are very underrated and not popular enough, in my personal opinion, is lo-fi and then the two subsections, lo-fi hip hop, lo-fi jazz hop. But future bass, I'm sorry, not future bass. Future garage. Very kind of obscure genre music. Very, very heavy emphasis on bass in its. But future garage also is really decent. But it's a pretty obscure genre of music, I feel like. But it's also very chill, like lo-fi, but it has a much more strong beat to it, much more deep beat to it. It sounds a lot darker. I don't know how else to put that term that I'm trying to say, but it sounds darker. It's not as happy sounding or up. I don't know. I don't think upbeat is the right way. It has a more paced beat to it almost. This game is getting dull. I don't think we're gonna need to sit back here too much because it just. Excuse me, game? Are you? I don't understand that. Like, the game just kicked me off the ledge. It just physically kicked me off the ledge.
Beware, falling weapons ahead.
That guy should have been dead 3 years ago. I don't understand how that's not a kill.
Breach intrusion has commenced. Signal strength reduction imminent. Return to intrusion site. Hack successful. Data secured.
Oh no! Oh no, man!
Active. Can't obtain.
This is unfortunate because I feel like with both two sniper-like weapons, the last thing I need to be doing is pushing their base and making some stupid play. That's just, I don't know, that's just what I feel like. That is something that we need to take care of immediately, because that guy can't, that's a Razorback, and basically a Razorback can solo,
Ground vehicle en route.
can solo pull a flag, if that makes sense. So I'm going to use this for what it's worth, and if it doesn't result in anything, that's perfectly fine.
The enemy has your flag.
Okay.
The carrier has themselves. Enemy
There you
flag
go.
carrier spotted. Cash or charge. Ha ha ha.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Someone remind me after this game and I'll turn down. Oh my god, that guy got obliterated. I'll turn down. This guy is right below me.
Offensive capabilities. Finishing.
Took way too long to kill that guy. I messed up. I wish that this gun did not give out perfect kills. Like, it feels... It doesn't make sense. Like, it should just be a snipe. It should just be a snipe kill. Like, I don't know why... Obviously, sniper headshots are not individually as rewarded in this game, but I don't know. I don't agree with that. See, if I had my druthers, someone else would do what I'm doing, and then... Oh, God.
Ground vehicle. Requisition. Obtaining. Local map intel.
actually could be pretty bad.
Caution, objects may descend from the sky. Caution, objects may descend from the sky.
Dude, no. Where did he come from? Oh, he had camo. No fracking wonder. I was so confused. He's gonna die. That's a great play by the enemy. That is such a good play by the enemy player. If he continues to run this, this is really bad.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
This is so bad, man. Please tell me you don't run me over. Dude, there's no way you're actually making this play. There's no way, man.
We have
This guy just made the play of his life. Like, it's such a good play. Dude, teammate, I'd love it if you actually, I don't know, woke up and started... There's... Okay, that was the right play. I was really concerned that I had hopped on the flag and died for no reason, but that was right to hop it there. I mean, Bulldog is not going to do much unless I'm pushing the enemy team, which I certainly haven't been doing a lot of the game. Oh, I'm going to have to gauge whether my teammate dies or not here. He's probably going to die. There's no way. You just let me do that. Dude, you are so bad. Holy Jesus. I don't normally go over to someone's body and punch him, man. But you need to uninstall the game. Like, oh my god. Bro, that's one you gotta blame on lag or something. 'Cause there's no way. Oh god. I had marked their hole. They're not getting away with that at all. Spray tank is on the way. Okay, that sounds cool. I was very lucky that I could see him with his camo there. I feel like if I was playing on a 1080p monitor... Can I get this? Is there any way I can get this? I doubt my teammate's gonna let me. Cool. Alright. I know he can see him. Oh, he's all the way over there. They have a... Oh no, they have a raid too. Okay. Dude, no way, we have their flag. Keep going, teammate. Nice job. Let's freaking go, dude. So my main concern here is, dude, there's no way that actually doesn't hit. There, dude. Teammate, please try to help me. Please try to help me. Teammate, please help me. Wait, I just hit him dead on and it didn't work. No, I didn't hit him dead on. I think I shot past it. But I really think that should have been a kill. Did you guys see that? How like I fired... They feel like I fired directly at him. I know my teammates want me to push this, but like I can't not like know if they have a shock rifle or not. I'm gonna need shock rifle any second now, dude. I'm dead. I'm just gonna go behind their base, because who cares? Let's try this. I like how this drives. Like, it's a little slow, but it drives pretty well. Not gonna lie. Please tell me that we're not letting him just get that. Nice job, teammates. Let's not go. Just drive forward. What do you do? Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I can't find a single player.
Eyes off. The enemy flag.
Oh, I'm aiming too high. Oh, I'm aiming too high. Can I shoot, please? Thank you. Killtacular. Let's go.
Chain the pain, Spartan.
No. That would have been a Jaro or Atrocity easily. Oh my god. At least we have that other flag. That would have been a Jaro Atrocity easily.
We have eyes off.
Oh
The
man.
enemy flag carrier.
That would have been cool.
We have eyes off.
Oh.
The enemy flag carrier.
Is it? Oh no. There's a. Oh wait.
Flag.
There's a guy above. Oh my god. Hold on. Yes.
Ally has taken the enemy flag.
Why is there? Screw it. I'm getting anyway. Why are there two people above? Did you guys see this? There are two people above me who have like they're just not doing anything.
Vehicle en route.
This might have been.
Ally captured the flag.
What were those guys at top of our base doing? What? They were just standing there, like, oh, okay. So I was shooting over. The Wraith reticle is off. You are literally shooting at the top of your reticle with the Wraith every time. You're shooting at the very, not like the top, like middle part of the reticle, the top part, the very, very top last part of the reticle that you see at the top of the reticle. That's where you're shooting with the Wraith. I couldn't figure that out to save my life. All right. Who's I just messaged you. I appreciate the invites, man, but like BTB doesn't work. Like I don't know if you're watching the stream or not, but it physically doesn't work. Looking for the flag up top. I don't know if that's what they were doing. It's Velvet Thunder. I don't think they were looking for the flag. I think that they were just camping up there, like with like the gravity hammer and stuff. I don't think they thought the flag was up there. I'd have to go back and see to make sure, you know. Kill 5 enemies with siege vehicles. Tanker. Cool. How the runs today? Well, I haven't had any runs, thankfully. You know, all of my poops have been pretty solid. No runs today. I'm sorry. The games have been pretty good. I don't know why I said that. The games have been pretty good. The games have been pretty good. I don't know what that was that I just said. But besides having to obviously reset the games, the quality of the games we've gotten so far, bar some horrifically awful teammates, have been pretty good. I think we've only had, I'd say, 2 or 3 games maybe that were absolutely thrown by our teammates. Games that we could have actually won. No, probably only 2, honestly, that we could have absolutely won, but like there was a Slayer game, I think, on Deadlock where the enemy team was ahead by 30 kills, and it's like, we're not, you know, that's not a game that I'm talking about. What's the Raven medal? That's a great question. The Raven medal is when you spot 3 or more enemies with 1 sensor dart. So you're gonna get that every time you shoot a 3-man hog with it. So it's this medal right here. It's Odin's Raven. Detect 3+ enemies with a single threat sensor. So if you ever get that medal, just know that the sensor you just fired, there are 3 people near it. Sometimes, I'm not joking when I say this, sometimes like visually on your screen, like you'll shoot the sensor, it'll give you that medal, and you'll be like, wait, there's 3 people there? There are 3 people there. But it can give you the medal, and then one of the people dies very soon afterwards. Like it's I think on the initial, it could be while the entire sensor lasts actually, but I know you can only get one of those medals, I believe, per one sensor shot, and normally it's at the beginning when the sensor first snaps onto whatever you shot it onto and then expands. That's normally, and I got it when I shot the hog because I think it had 3 people in it. So that's one thing that like people don't, there are probably 75% of the people playing this game have no idea how to use a sensor. They will, I don't know, they'll just absolutely waste it. It's strange how people will use the sensor defensively instead of using the sensor offensively. Like you need to actually try to be clearing sites with the sensor, not where you think players are going to come into that area, because most enemy players can see that there's a sensor there. They're not going to go there if you just shoot it there and like it's in front of them. Like they're not going to go there, right? So you need to shoot it into places where you think enemy players already are and clear places like that. So for example, shoot it at the high door on fragmentation, shoot it up at the high door area and shoot it up there and just see, hey, is there a person up there, or am I going to walk by and be surprised? You know, like you can sit there and sensor dart your own flag all day long and it doesn't, you know, like, you know, when your own flag is stolen, you don't need to sensor dart your own flag. That makes no sense. Like sensor darting around your flag as you see someone's about to touch it can be useful, but again, you're giving away your position. If you're sensor darting, I see this, people do this all the time, where you're sensor darting and it's like, you do realize you just gave away your position by doing that. You didn't achieve anything useful by that sensor dart. You just shot it, and now the entire team knows where you are. Thankfully, it moves through the air very fast.
Stockpile.
When I'm not sure if there's someone around the corner or not. Yeah, that's using it offensively, which is how you're supposed to use it. I just notice a lot of people playing this game, especially, I guess, during the flight, that just, it takes a while to get good with it. And I don't think that, there's very few uses, even that I've had myself personally, that have been actually noteworthy, or even good, for that matter. No, I'm not gonna. Please tell me we're gonna lift. There's no way we're not gonna lift, right? Oh my god. I just got the chain interlinked medal. I just got the interlinked and killed him, I believe. That's an achievement in the game right there. Dude, holy cow. My teammates are gods. Look at this. Let's go, man. Dude, look at my teammates. Let's go. Got camo. That's so unfortunate for that guy that had camo there. That's a headshot. That's a blank headshot. What you guys just saw is a blank headshot. It's insane. That's another blank headshot. That's super unfortunate. I should have checked my left. It was too good to be true for all our teammates to be on that right side and not a single player to be left. I should have checked that, at least briefly. We're going to kill him pretty soon, though. It's not going to matter. Wait, are we seriously gonna... Teammates, what are we doing? Are you effing serious? Okay, I have a lot less confidence in my entire team after seeing that. How are you that unaware? There you go. Okay, let's pick up these and keep moving them. Teammate, you do realize you threw it more towards the center of the map there. There you go. This is actually not good, man. They're setting up for a Wasp, I'm almost positive.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Dude, we need to start throwing these back. They got 2. Honestly, that's a pretty good trade.
Beware. Falling weapons.
Wait, they may have camo. Uh-oh. Trying to mark this. I'm actually... he just killed himself with the rockets again. That's funny.
Closer.
The enemy is at half power.
He just sensor darted my Wasp, which is super unfortunate because that means the enemy Wasp is going to have exactly... going to know exactly where I am. Except he's not, because he,
Ground vehicle. Requisitions.
It's a great job for my teammate, honestly, just to... Dude, there's no way that just happened. I was not nearly low enough to dodge those. I really, really miscalculated where my Wasp physically was
Your team just scored.
in reference to the hills that I was in front of.
Stockpile incoming.
Look at them go like a flock. Yeah, I know. My teammates were all over that initial siege deposit, which is great because
Ooh, they can't stop you.
I should have reacted faster there. I would have saved my teammate instead of him dying.
Ready to secure.
I don't think the enemy team understands that they're literally losing the game. Like as they speak, like look at this guy on top base. Like look at this guy. Like he has no idea what he's playing. It's a true non-objective player right there. Oh God.
Team has load bay. Power seed.
Okay, thank God.
Highway safety. Reduced.
We should be good to go here. Just trying to make sure that nobody just kind of lifts. You can see how I'm like rotating left and right. I'm not like there's a lot of people in this situation who would literally just fly to their base and like start getting kills. That's exactly what you do not want to be doing.
Has reached half power.
I'm not going to go over and kill them. I'm just going to let my rocket do the job. There's no reason to go over there and expose myself.
Your team just scored. Power seed
This guy's going to die. I'm going to try to end up saving him and use his damage, but there's no reason to really do that. So I'm going to go ahead and go here. I'm going to go ahead and start firing at their Wasps. I'm just getting closer to make sure both rockets impact. He dies.
ready to secure.
Just firing another set of rockets there just in case he's actually there.
Highway safety. Reduced.
Yeah, and if you're sitting back here having to kill me, you're not getting the seeds, and that's really all I needed.
Ground vehicle.
So I'm going to go ahead and go back over here. I'm going to assume that this guy just has no idea where I am, which is exactly correct. I'm looking physically at their base to check and see if they have hydras or not, and they don't. My teammate knows what this guy is because he just sensor darted him, so there's no way like that.
Beginning to think you're after my job, Spartan.
We just need to capture a few more. Don't worry, guys, I'm here. Hey, those Wasp rockets hurt. Yeah, they do. Hey, what's up, Paperclip? Congratulations on getting married, man. That's a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. Congratulations. Paperclip the hooligan getting married. Who would have thought?
Accident forgiveness.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
I'm just trying to stay kind of off the radar here, so to speak. Dude, there's a shock rifle guy right here.
En route.
I'm gonna really try to just bank up and surprise him right here. Dude, he knows exactly where I am.
10,
Their Wasp is spawning really soon. That's perfectly fine.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blow their Wasp up immediately. This shouldn't be the case. Like, I shouldn't be able to do this. I just fly around on the map like this. Like the third person thing, your camera, I'm not joking with the Wasp, needs to be closer to your Wasp. It's too much of a third person advantage. Because like I can physically see like where their entire team is. We're guaranteed to win here. I think I died once. I feel it's a big deal as well. Couldn't be happier. Yeah, no, it is a big deal. I'll actually can I actually link the Instagram post, Paperclip? Are you okay with that? If I link that for people to see, or I'll do whatever you want me to do, I guess. Okay. It's pretty good. That's fine. Okay, cool. Awesome. So I'll go ahead and link. Oop. Also shouted you out in the formal focus server as well. So
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
so yeah, I just linked it in chat, but that's Ian, Paperclip, and his wife. Congratulations to them. I always thought Paperclip was mine and mine only, but apparently a sub on Twitch is, you know, so it's only worth so much. You know what I'm saying? I'm kidding. Hopefully we get a game here soon. Yeah, right now at this moment, Paperclip, you're not missing much. I can say that. Just because BTB being broken and everything, I'm gonna try to update everyone on Discord the moment it's fixed. I have a whole announcements post up in the formal focus server, Paperclip, that I definitely would take a look at if you haven't already. Always.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
All right, here we go. Let's do this. He's facing the wrong way. What the hell?
Maintain control in all zones.
I'm definitely getting mad. I'm so sorry, teammate, but okay, my teammates are already going for. Wait, did we seriously not? There's no way that we just did that, right? I guess it just makes sense. Take a gander at it after the gym. Oh, okay. That's perfectly fine. There's no way we didn't get our shock rifle. There's no way. Probably activated that a little bit too soon. I should have not used the shock grenades there at all. The glare is a little too much. Dude, I'll need to actually start hitting my shots here. Dude, that is really, really, really bad. Their whole team is right there. If we have 3 or 4 yeah, we are so doomed here. I just spawned opposite base, man. And there's a weapon pod right here that I have to go for. It's so unfortunate. Our teammate did a great job of like, wait, dude, 30 seconds to OS, 2, wait. Okay, so they're getting C back.
The enemy is capturing.
I'm gonna go ahead and use this to push down. This is in 19 seconds, so I'm gonna check this. That's nothing. This guy is literally camping, waiting on the rockets. I guess I can't say I'm much better here. But they haven't captured C, which gives me some hope that this is actually going to translate into a play here. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this, because there's not enough time. Okay, let's see this. Dude, that's actually super unfortunate, man. I'm just going to leave that. He just killed him. Okay, so now that we have this...
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Oh my god.
Ground vehicle. Requisition.
I kind of had to panic use that. Jesus. Please tell me we're actually shooting this. Thank God. Can we please push the enemy team? How am I the only one pushing that? There is no effing way. I strongly disagree with that. Like, there's no way I'm the only one pushing that. He just killed 3 teammates in 1 swoop. That was such a good play by that mongoose. Dude, yeah. That was a pretty good use of the drop wall, I'm not gonna lie. Even the transition there, I spat out another drop wall like mid-reload for him, which the timing of that was near perfect. I don't think I would have gotten either of those kills without that. I mean, this is such a hard series of 3 for us to cap. Like, it's so annoying.
Member is capturing a zone.
I'm gonna cap this, and I'm gonna...
Hostiles are.
How do you die to that?
An ally has
What?
captured a zone.
The team is close to total control.
The enemy is a zone.
That's an easy over. Where is my overshield? I'm not joking. That what the frack, man? Where is my overshield? Dude, this OS in this game is so questionable. It's insane. Like, they're definitely... It's not strong enough. It just flat out is not strong enough. Jimmy, are you even aware of what is happening on your screen right now? Like, how? How are you not aware that there are 3 people pushing the zone to your right? He's like... He's looking off the bridge at people that don't matter. They 100% win this game. I mean, they're just doing a really good job of pushing.
Objects may descend.
People like this guy on our team. It is what it is. There's not much we can do. You need a squad? Yeah, no kidding. But it's random matchmaking. I mean, that's just what happens in random matchmaking. Oh god, man. This is not gonna be good. That's just a great nade from him. Dude, yeah. We're absolutely losing this game. Oh well. At least the game's over quickly. Yeah, we can't really play with the squad when it's gonna kick everyone out. But yeah, I can't wait for this to be fixed so we can actually play together. I've really figured out my play style a lot more. Like, man, I really want to play people that are better than some of the people that I'm playing, because I really want to like test myself against some better players. That's a lot of people on one team. I think those were quitters off the enemy team, because there's no way 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We had 4 people leave our team. Who is the 0 and 7 guy? That guy's getting reported. There's no way. There's no way you're in the game for that amount of time and then leave. If you're going 0, 1, 0, and 2, or you gotta leave or something like that, like, okay, but you stayed in enough to get 7 deaths and then you're leaving. Like, you can go screw yourself. Just being a dick to your teammates. We need players like that in the game. Even if they're gonna not get a kill, like, at least you're drawing the enemy team's fire. No wonder they ran over us so easily. We're down 4 players. There was I don't know. Wait, I don't even know how well I did. That guy did okay. Man, only 2 teammates went positive. It looks like. Oh, okay, 3. If this guy stayed in the whole time, that's just not going to work. I mean, you look at their KDAs. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, yeah. It is what it is. Oh well. All right, at the end. I'm gonna walk forward. I'm gonna turn around so I'm facing the other way. I'm not interested in the black screen that's happening right now. You can move your character to where on the opening screen it doesn't look like you're where you're supposed to be, but you still kind of reset to an initial position. So right here, you won't see me in this initial lineup, I believe. I'll have like spun around, I think, a little bit. I'll be like forward and I'll have spun around. Like watch where my character is. Like, see how I'm not there? I'm forward and I've spun around, like in front right here. You see? See how I'm like right here? It's really weird. It's kind of strange, not gonna lie. This is actually pretty decent to get a sniper here.
A team member is capturing a zone. Zone captured. A team member is capturing a zone.
It's not actually really not a bad play of this guy to like just kind of sit here. Like, it's not bad. Like that's overall, like what he just did there, that's not bad, man. Like that whole engagement from him that's a smart player right there. He's just not getting baffled by what's happening on the map.
The enemy has seized a zone.
I feel like the sniper is just gonna immediately melt me in a second, so I'm just trying to look at this.
The enemy is capturing the zone.
Dude, how am I being shot from the mid-map? Like, I actually do not understand.
Your ammo reserves are depleting. Caution, objects may descend from the sky.
I'm getting too focused on one thing. I think that this is a really bad idea. We need to just push in.
An allies claiming a zone. Ground vehicle. Requisition.
That's bad. Come on, teammates.
MLRS-2.
Wait, can someone please help me here? I was behind a wall. What was that? Dude. Oh my god. This game's desync is unreal. Like, that is sickening. I'm behind a wall, man.
Total control.
Allies claiming a zone. Allies claiming a zone. An ally has captured a zone.
Nice job.
Team has total control.
I would love to go in a theater and to see what happened there, because I really don't agree with that.
Need to apply for proper permits.
Got multiple targets. Enemy there.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that guy. Dude. That was a good shot. Dang, he like popped my foot or my leg there for sure. I ran out of ammo at the worst possible time too.
Member is
Okay,
capturing a zone.
needed to like not reload there.
Beware, falling weapons ahead.
Team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone.
Okay, definitely want to drop down to get this, stack this. Super unfortunate, riveting gameplay. I'm gonna try to get on this, but to teammate, I'm literally gonna switch if you just do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Then why did you get on?
The enemy is
Okay, so we gotta
capturing a zone.
really be careful here. The main thing here is to throw in. How am I being shot from behind? How in any known universe am I being shot from behind in that scenario? What? What are these guys looking at? Like, what?
Your team is close to total control.
I don't get that. I'm so lucky that hit for 2 there.
Performance, Spartan.
Pride and adoration.
I almost killed him with that one hit. Get turned on, kid. Visual line of sight blocking is so important in this game. It's not even funny. I'm dead.
A team member
Gonna make him guess where I am. I'm just gonna make him guess, dude. Man, he had a shotgun as well. That's a good play to get the shotgun there. That's the guy, by the way. That same guy is the guy I ran into earlier with drop wall at the beginning of the game. Like, he played that really well. You can just tell he's a smart player.
Has total control.
Or at least he had the same armor,
New
so.
zones incoming.
I got hit markers on that for some reason.
ground vehicle.
Not really comfortable with that, so I'm just gonna go over here. I'm waiting for the zone to drop so that I know whether they're in C or not. So the entire reason why I'm faking there, or like I'm not actually moving forward, is because I'm anticipating. Dude, are you serious? Please no.
Enemy has seized a zone.
Gosh dang it, man. I'm gonna take the stance out of this, making him think that I'm not here. There we go. Because if he enters it and it's contested, he knows I'm there.
Hunter proficiency increased.
That was a really good snipe. Holy cow, I had no time to react at all.
Your team is close to total control.
I shouldn't have been capping it, I guess, up there, but I just was wanting to look at that place. I maybe should have been pogo sticking with the, That's a cool gamer tag. Fabric of Time.
A zone.
We need to move up here. We're gonna get demolished really fast if we don't help our teammates. Oh no. Yeah, oh no. This is not good. This is not good, man. You need to push up.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
It's like one guy, dude. Dude, where are...
Total control for the enemy.
Where are we?
You got
What are
new
we
zones
doing?
incoming.
What? You've got to be out of your mind. Like, that? What? What is your positioning?
This model is range certified.
I'm flabbergasted. What?
Team member is capturing a zone.
New zones are
Oh
ready for
my
capture.
god. Like, how are we dicking off on the opposite side of the map from where wow, I actually will never understand that. I mean, we're still probably gonna win this game, but there's no way you can explain that to me. Like, that's so bad.
People are starting to talk.
Dude. Literally, if I'm not skewered, that's an overkill. For sure, overkill. I just wish my teammates actually had thumbs. Both of those teammates are just sitting behind in the zone as I push past them. Clearly visually shocknating over both of their heads, which should be a direct indicator. If you are ever playing with randoms and matchmaking, should be a direct indicator that you can fracking push that side of the map. Because if your teammate just shocknated over both, they're guaranteed to be weak in that area if they're even there. Which is why you don't leave your teammate out to dry, and you actually do. Like this teammate behind me. Again, it's the same thing. I don't understand. Notice how I'm not going to leave this teammate out to dry. I just get triple kill right in front of him. And I'm going to be paid off for all what I did there. Triple kill. Okay? Exactly as I called it.
Is cannon fodder.
But that's because I'm not turning around and just randomly leaving my teammates to do nothing. Like,
Enemy has seized a zone.
you always need to get the shot grenades. Like, always. It's not optional.
May descend from the sky.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Oh my god, they are like 3 people looking at me. That's a really good play, honestly.
Capturing a zone.
I'm gonna make him think that I have a BR, which I definitely don't. Now I do.
Team is close to total control.
Zone captured. Zone back. In play.
Beginning to make this look easy. Incredible.
Again, it's just one of those scenarios I cannot stress enough. Like, if you're pushing up and doing damage like me, like, this becomes really simple. If you actually are just, I don't know, if you actually have thumbs. Like, I'm giving my teammates every opportunity to help me here, and it's just, we have a Banshee is the only person pushing up. Like, that should never be the case. I'm gonna get around them here.
Your team is close to total control.
That's a hedge. It felt like a headshot. Maybe it wasn't.
Objects may descend from the sky.
That was a really good play. There's a guy to my bottom left that shot me midair as he was shooting me. He literally saved his teammate. That's one of the guys I just killed. He shot across map with pistol, I believe, to ding my shields for 2 while I was jumping over. That's super unfortunate. I should have remembered that. Like, they can absolutely see me when they're spawning there. Yeah, remember I don't do any damage to teammates here, so.
Enemy is capturing a zone.
Okay, so that in general, the idea here, considering they're capturing this fast, is at least 2 or 3 people here.
Object set.
This is actually really, really, really not good. I'm gonna have to back down here.
Construction applied.
I'm gonna toss this forward to get in front of this to get this. We're gonna go ahead and push in just because I see a teammate pushing in. That's a great play. He's gonna kill me. Yeah, that's a great play. That's exactly how you use the mangler right there. Like, he should never be getting that kill, but he is a mangler, and that's double shoots me and then follows up with a pistol, which is an easier headshot. Again, you can move forward here. The entire time you can move forward here, teammates. There's no reason why you should be just sitting here. Teammate. That's a great play by the enemy player. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna try to flank around. Dude, yeah, it's a sniper. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Can't do that really. How am I getting flanked from? Do we want them to win? Dude, Spasm, what are you looking at, bro? Oh my god. We're gonna we're okay, so we're actually letting them win this game. Oh, okay. Okay, nice. We're so overly committed to that we're so lucky that that's only a guy. Why am I being shot by 2 of my teammates? Don't get hijacked, thank god. We have 2 wasps. So it's gonna sound really strange when I say this, but my teammates not focusing on C really worked for us in that particular scenario because we were able to get their wasp that spawned on their side as well. She's gonna sit here. Nice. Oh man. That's weird how I can hear my own weapon fire really loudly there. That's strange. So what had happened there at the end is my entire, not my entire team, but most of my team went out to the right for some reason. I don't know if that's because they knew their vehicle was coming. I don't really know. The reason why you don't do that is because you can't guarantee what vehicle is going to be on their side. Like, you don't know. We don't know that that's going to happen. That we're going to get lucky, right, like that and get a vehicle, or get a vehicle that really favors us. Like, that was a good play circumstantially in that game because it worked out for us, because that was a really good vehicle to get, obviously. But you can't ever depend on that. Even if it says Wasp coming in on your side, you cannot guarantee it's going to be a Wasp on their side, unless they change something. I know in that game we played earlier, both teams got a Wraith, and that was cool. I like that. I think both teams should get the same vehicle. Yep. All right, guys. Again, just to kind of briefly recap, yesterday I spent a lot of time on the phone with family. Ended up not streaming the whole day, which is pretty unusual. It is what it is. While talking on the stream with family, talking on the phone with family, I actually streamed on my alternate account, my test account, and I was testing something out. Wasn't actually playing while I was doing that. Just was testing out the audio video delay when I switched to videos on my computer. For some reason, when I do that, the audio and video delays over time, and I still can't figure it out. It's super, super unfortunate, but tried to stream a little longer today than we normally do, so to make up for it maybe a little bit. But thank you guys very much for watching the stream. I really, really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with more Halo Infinite. Give the stream a follow if you haven't already. Make sure to join the Discord, follow on Twitter if you want to keep up with what's going on. Thank you guys very much for watching the stream. Good night, everybody.